How we doing, everybody? Happy Saturday. Doing a little relaxing before we get in. Hell yeah, man. Didn't mean to do that. Use it. Oh man, feels good to not have to go to work tomorrow. That means we can stay on a little bit longer and do our thing, which is great. Oh man, why am I so cold? I feel really cold. Don't know why.
I think my suppliers are creaming off the top.
So Blackwater's pretty empty today. It's intriguing. I do need to get down to McFarland's to see if I can purchase my horse. Who's that? Yeah, he's leaving. Okay, so I think he was just getting his horse. Or his wagon. I'm gonna get my wagon. My cart. The Murdock mobile. Call it. See, even my wagon likes hiding in bushes too. How about that? We're one and the same. Around the corner, around the bend. Can we squeeze through the hole? Yes, we can. How about that? Bada bing, bada boom. Up the hill. There we go. I think the Black Missouri was what, like 750? For Bandit, I need Bandit back. I think the question is even Naomi, is Naomi even awake? I cannot see jack shit out here. Holy fuck, I can't see. Oh, there we go. Oh, where am I going? Wheel status check, everything looks good. Why would you want to watch another man defecate? Oh, I get what you're saying. Lamb, what's happening, brother? Is there nobody here?
Wow.
I mean, holy fuck, what a fire. A fire during the sunrise over in New Austin. It's a little hot. That's fine. We'll come back on the roundabout. I do see a bunch of horses coming over. Someone is on a horse up there. The question is it a local or is it a player person? I'm assuming it's a local. Now this horse is now blocking my exit, which is kind of a problem. Alright. Off to New Armadillo in New Austin. If New Austin ever made sense, now it does. The old guillotine outside of town. Again, the one problem that I have with the New Armadillo is that they just left the sheriff's department a shithole. Yes, so, scenes disappear after the storm. Everything gets wiped. So if you do a scene before a storm, I mean, it's pretty much doomed at that point. Is that Naomi? Just the person I was
How's it
looking
going?
for.
Oh, yeah, how's it going? Heard somebody behind me, wasn't sure who it was till you spoke. Give me just a second to finish going through what I want here.
No, you're fine. Well, the gun's a little bit aggressive for a furniture man.
I don't see any guns.
Oh, there's a gun in your hand right now.
Oh, there is?
Miss Naomi, are you brandishing in this here town?
Of course. So how's it going?
Good. I was thinking about. Oh, I just went down to McFarland's to see if you were there. I'm interested in that black Missouri.
You want the Black Missouri, huh?
I need to have Bandit back.
I could definitely work with that.
Yeah, well, it was good and all, but you know, it ain't Bandit. Bandit was just a solid companion.
Right. Let me take a look real quick. I've only got one horse I'm working on right now, so I've got the room to work on another.
I think if I remember correctly, you said it was what, 750?
I'm double checking my numbers. Give me 1 second. We'll go 710.
Oh, 710. All right. You want me to give you the money here since we're near a bank?
Yeah, we can do that here. Some of them might just go right into my camp, and then what doesn't need to go into the horse.
All right, fair enough. Let me go get it. Actually, how much money do I have on me right now? Actually, I could. Yeah, I can do that. You know, luckily I don't have to go all the way back to fucking Valentine to get my goddamn money.
My money's here. I was just coming out here to get furniture to get my camp going.
You know, I have one question. Maybe you would know because you're out here more of it. You see who built this area? Who built this place?
No, I just came down here and was about floored by what I saw.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm a little offended because of all the places they don't touch. The goddamn sheriff's office still looks like a piece of shit, and everything else looks fantastic. I don't even have a chair, Naomi. I don't even have a chair to sit on in there.
They didn't make any changes to the general store either.
Yeah, well, what the hell's the deal? They do the buildings next door, they do the buildings across the street, but they just leave that little piece of shit shack. We got 2x4s holding the roof together. I don't know if you see how bad we got it.
Remember, I've seen the inside of the office plenty of times.
Yeah, it's a complete disaster and a disgrace. Oh shit, I don't have any money here.
Is it in Blackwater?
No, I think it's in Valentine. Shit. I thought, alright, maybe I had that all wrong.
How much you got on you right now?
$214.
Yeah, that won't even buy your horse.
No, that won't. I guess I will be returning at some point. We'll put it on the back burner for now.
You remember where my camp was?
Yeah, over by the waterfall.
Yeah. I'm getting set up back there again.
Perfect.
So if you need to track me down, I'll be there for a little while working on my camp.
Sounds good. I'll go talk to the banker up there. I did not. I honestly had no idea that the money would be staying there. Thought it was, a county-wide thing, but apparently nope. I missed that memo.
I don't think anyone got that memo. We just more or less figured it out. I realized it early on because I dropped my money off on Valentine's since I was doing my rounds, just to see, headed out to roads, and it wasn't there. So it's like, okay.
Well, hopefully I can make it back with all that money in my pocket without getting robbed. That'd be great.
I came down here with transporting over $1,000.
Well, God bless you for doing so, because I wouldn't even feel
Well,
comfortable.
I had Kate and Rooster along with me for the ride, so.
Who's this Rooster? I've been hearing this name.
Rooster is an old friend of Boucher and his group.
Gotcha. So, what are they? Speaking of which, what if I call them red sashes because I don't know any of their fucking names.
That I've been just telling people to just call them red sashes myself.
All right, that's fair.
It's easier.
Any word about what they've been up to lately?
Not yet. I haven't heard too much just yet. I haven't seen much of them the last few days, to be quite honest.
Yeah, I'm not really too sure. I know you. One of them got a white horse.
Kate mentioned that to me, and I haven't seen him yet, so I will have to get around to seeing the horse. Is it pure white, or?
I mean, it looked like there was possibly maybe a little darker gray mixed in there. I don't know.
It
was dark
outside. Look at it. I'll have to get a look myself because I'll have to see it. There's not very many white horses though, thankfully. So that'll kind of limit the options. But if the one that she mentioned, he used to ride a saddler, so I'll just have to keep an eye out. Yeah, I can't imagine he would have gone for a small upgrade.
I mean, with all the money I'm sure they're racking in, I'm sure they're doing great. But yeah, I just wanted to see if you happen to know anything about what they've been up to in the recent times.
Not yet, but I'll be keeping an ear out.
Of course, and if you have any information, obviously let me know. I'd love to hear it, and I'm sure Kate would as well. I'm sure Kate's been talking your ear off.
Kate and I have had plenty of chats.
Yeah. Well, she's doing a great job. I do like Kate a lot.
Oh yeah, I've enjoyed having her about.
You know what's good is I don't have to babysit everything she does. She knows what to do. I don't have to tell her anything. She knows exactly kind of where I'm going with things, and you just leave it alone.
Yeah, everything I've seen has been pretty good. I've ridden around with her and Ralph once. They actually found me out in the mountains.
What the hell were you doing out there?
I was just out riding. I was having a bad day, so I went for a ride.
Gotcha.
And then those two just kind of stumbled across me while I was skinning a wolf.
Yeah, that's about right. Those two are bouncing all over the place. They've been from every county, every district, which way around the county. They've been just all over.
Of all the people to take up a badge, though, Ralph.
You know what? He ain't bad. He got an arrest.
I still find it amusing just from knowing him as long as I have.
I mean, how do you think I feel? It's just, I put all that in the past. He took his wild. He has a name that I gave him a long time ago. He calls himself Wild Card. Because I always thought he was the wild card of that group. I didn't know what the hell he was up to.
Yeah. I can definitely see that.
Yeah, Ralph Wildcard Conwar. And he's kept it.
Yeah, he seems good. I just left his horse with Kate yesterday, so he should have his new horse.
Yeah, was it the Dutch?
Yep, as soon as like he and someone else were asking me about horses, and from back in the valley, I knew as soon as I mentioned that horse, he'd jump for it, and he sure as hell did.
He's pretty predictable when it comes to his horse of choice.
Yep. I think he had almost forgotten until I
Holy
brought
shit.
that horse up, and then he instantly jumped.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I know he's been saying
But-
that's his end game horse.
Oh, do be careful when you are working with this bank. Occasionally, you can get stuck.
Now, when you say stuck,
Let's see if it'll do it again this time, because I need to pull a little bit out. Yep, I'm stuck.
Oh.
This is the only way for me to get unstuck. Oh, where'd I go?
you are crawling into the wall.
There we go. I am no longer stuck.
I expect better from you, sir. All right, let me go down to we're up to Valentine, I should say, not down. That would make no sense at all. Let me go up
Yep.
to Valentine and get that money. I'll be back.
Yep, no problem. Like I said, I'll be down at the camp.
All right, sounds good. I'll find you.
Yep, I'm working on Kate's horse here right now.
Oh, what is that right there? Is that a Breton?
Breton. Yep. You know me and my Bretons.
Oh yeah.
Though surprisingly, the first two people, after popcorn, the first two people to come for Bretons, I actually let someone else train.
Who's training the horses for you?
I've got, how many of us are there now? Let's see, I've got John Shepherd, Jed Wolf, got Hazel, Eliza, then there's Red is working as a trainer for right now. Don't know what he'll do in the end. And then I've got Miles and Jenny.
You know, I pretty much scared the living shit out of Jed yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, well, he was hunting over by a strawberry. I heard gunshots. He was pretty close to town, to be honest. So I ran up on him around the corner. He almost fucking pulled around and popped me right in the face.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, luckily he didn't pull the trigger, but I just heard gunshots. I mean, I run the gunshots. That's what I do.
Yep.
But yeah, he almost shit himself. But I think he's good now. But yeah, I'll be back.
Alright, like I said, I'll be over by the river.
Sounds good. How can we turn this around in a graceful manner? I don't think there is a graceful way. Just don't break my wheel. You know, there's one building in this town I've not been in yet, and that's the big, massive building right there. Haven't been in that one yet. I guess we have no choice but to travel up to the Schmud. Didn't want to, but I guess we have to. It's 93 degrees out here. Holy shit. You have to do a wheel check every once in a while because these wheels, they just fly off on occasion. Actually, I'm not gonna run through her fucking property this time. I'm gonna do the right thing. I'm gonna go around. Is that a lawman?
Oh, hey, why didn't you pull over, buddy? Go ahead, pull over. Come on.
What can I do you for?
Why don't you get off that stagecoach there, buddy? Come on now.
You don't have to
Come
do
on.
this. Put the guns down and talk. Let's talk like gentlemen for a moment, can we?
Oh, we do. Come on now. Hop on off, buddy.
Down. Come on down, put those hands up.
Let's
Walk
talk
over
this.
here. Come
Let's
on.
just talk. Let's talk this out. Think about what you're about to do. You're coming up onto the head sheriff and trying to rob him. You know how much shit you're gonna put yourself in. I mean, let's think about this for a moment. I control the law in this entire goddamn county, and you're gonna come up on me and try to rob me, and I'm gonna put the full force of the entire law on all your asses. So maybe.
Well, ain't that perfect, Mike?
No, hold on. Let me finish. So if y'all
I think
want
I'm
to
gonna
put,
finish this. I'm the one that had the gun on you, sir.
yeah, I understand that, but I mean, can we talk like men?
You talk too much.
I don't think I am.
Yeah. See, the crime life's a little hard right now, sir. So, we may or may not have to borrow some things out of your pocket here.
I'd be very, very careful about what you're about to do here, because you don't understand what you might be doing.
Alright, now you're testing me. See, this is one thing you don't understand about me, buddy. You don't scare me.
Neither do you. I'll make you a deal. Take the money and leave it. And I'll just look the other way. But if you take anything else, trust me when I tell you, you're gonna have a lot of people on your asses.
Why you have a cattleman? What the fuck? You have a lot of guns here, deputy.
The cattleman's $10. A double action is like 15. Ain't that much. Tell me, you can take them both if you want to.
Tell you what, I'll do you a favor. I'll leave you your good guns, and I'll take your shit guns, alright? I'll clean your pockets for you.
Well, I appreciate that, partner.
Wait, I'll take just one because I'm not 100% on that, sorry. Alright, I'm not gonna blatantly take a lot of stuff here. You have a good day, sir. Enjoy the sun.
Thank you for your business, sir. We
Go
appreciate it.
go fuck yourself.
And you know the timer on this, right?
I wasn't born yesterday, son.
Just making sure there, my partner. Your colleague don't.
Isn't that going OOC? Hey!
Get him. They just took
Just
off.
go. I'm fine.
I cut you free, man. I cut you free. Was that them?
Go.
Get your horse.
you doing, Murdock?
Go look for people with helmets and horns on them. They just robbed me.
Oh,
What
good
the
lord.
fuck?
Frank and others are on the case already. Just keep a lookout.
Okay, where exactly did you get robbed?
Right before the river.
Okay, thank you. Let's go.
I just don't know where they went. They had better visual than I did. Oh, my wheel fell off. Ah, fuck. Nope. That don't work. First of all, what did he take off of me? He took $200 off of me. Good thing I didn't have my horse money. Oh, I fixed my wheel. I got robbed.
Hey, what's gotten into your head?
They took the cattleman off of me. Good on them. I'll take the cattleman. What the fuck's a peccary pelt? What the holy hell is that? I don't know what a peccary pelt is. He gave me something, didn't he?
Like you done hit your head.
I thought he gave me something. Did this one just crashed into my fucking horse? I don't know what a peccary is. What's a peccary? I'm gonna look this up. Peccary. Peccaries are a medium-sized pig-like hoofed mammal of the family Teasuidae. I don't know what that means. They're found throughout Central and South America, Trinidad and the Caribbean, and in the southwestern area of North America. Peccary. I guess I killed the peccary one day. Okay.
What the hell happened?
I got robbed.
Of what? What did they take?
$200 and my cattleman, I think.
Okay. Not expecting that to come around the corner. We got a good look at least of the horses and the clothes, but what the hell?
I had 3 guns on me, Frank. I really had no choice.
I
I
know.
told them,
mean,
I warned them. I said, look, I mean, ultimately, what you realize what you're doing. Talk to me like a man for a moment. I said, look, you're going out here and robbing the head sheriff, someone who controls the law in the county, and you're going to put yourself in a real bad situation if you do this.
Did you recognize anything about them?
Not really. I mean, 2 of them had fucking masks on that were bigger than my fucking horse, for Christ's sakes.
But when I say remind you of anything, did said individuals try to make seem like they were with Antler, or one of them was like Antler? So where did it look
No,
like
none
the
of
same
them,
kind of native garb?
none of them looked like Antler at all. They did mention that they were the ones who robbed Tommy.
Okay. I wonder if there's anything. No report got done on that, did it?
I'm not sure. I wasn't part of that.
All right, I'm gonna talk to him. See what I can see what he remembers. Anything. Try to link some shit up. See what we can figure out. Cause son of a bitch.
We were literally like just at least not even 5 seconds off of that as well.
Yeah. They went right before, you know, when you turn, like that mountain would be to your right if you came around on the road you were on.
Yeah.
Like, they came around the corner, the one stopped, and we kind of slowed down, and the 2 went past us. I think they saw the badges, and they kept riding. I mean, can't think everything's suspicious when you see people in a mask and shit like that. So that's when we came around the corner, and I was like, why the fuck is there a cart? I was like, fuck, this is Murdock's. Son of a bitch. We'll get him, though. We'll get him.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I ain't worried about it. I mean, at the end of the day, $200 means really nothing to me.
Bro, I have 80 bucks to my name.
I have about 300 something in the bank right now.
I was about to get money for to Naomi for a horse. Luckily, I did not have all that. Luckily, I did not have all that money on me at the time. I mean, I was literally going up into Valentine to go get that money and bring it back down.
See, I'm gonna, if I have to, you know, for the amount of money I'm gonna have to give out for my horse, I think it's $750 fully trained.
Same.
Actually,
no, $710.
$710. What do you get?
Black Missouri.
Okay. Yeah, I'm getting it's the tricolor Norfolk Roasters.
Yeah.
I think it's $750 for that. But yeah, I'm gonna have them. We're like, no, this is what I want. Let's go to the bank.
You know, it's kind of weird though. During the whole thing, I did realize something. I can't keep my arms up too high that long. I guess I get tired.
Got to work out a little bit.
You know, they just kind of collapse on their own. Give it time.
It feels good though. I feel the blood flowing a bit better.
Well, everything now is vertical. Gravity's taking over.
Well, fingertips are getting a little numb, but I guess that's a good thing.
Well, the whatever burns or tingles you're feeling, that means it's working.
I won't just rub arms like this. This doesn't look right.
Yep.
He's robbing us. He's working with him.
Maybe he's looking to get that Kettleman back.
I think he is. I don't care, Councilman, sir. Promise.
I guess your arms are just stronger than mine. I don't know.
I guess
Yep.
so. It was the stress of the situation. You're used to chasing after him, not being held up.
I mean, I've been held up before. Wouldn't be the first time.
Wow. What are you going to do now?
Right now, I'm probably gonna write a report.
Murdock
Right.
Reed looking for me, by the way, like a few days ago, but I was dealing with some head issues.
I wasn't looking for you. I was just making sure you're all right.
Oh, yeah.
He actually cares about his employees.
Oh.
You come over here to Marshall, we don't give a fuck. Oh, they haven't been
Ah.
here for 1 hour today? Fire them. Riddle. Get here. Anyway, I guess. I was gonna ask you a question too, but I can't remember what the fuck I was gonna ask. Oh, have you checked the AA with the charges yet?
Negative.
Go ahead and take a look. You can use my name if you need to, just to put a name in there, because you need to have a name in there to put charges in as well. So. It gives you the name, the time, and the fine, and it adds it all up for you.
Oh, there we go.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you got to make sure you have a name, like actually have like.
I'm just looking at information report.
Yeah, just got to have something in there so you can actually get the charges to come up. Then we have the M or the F, misdemeanor felony, because there's
What
no
about-
way to discern them right now.
And there's no way to charge for a hut.
There is, but I figure with huts, they got to get questions. They got to ask the undersheriff, sheriff, us, me, fucking, or the DOJ. So it's not going to be there because it's not an everyday charge.
I mean, I would just say, ultimately, you could just put, an option
Multiple
for
trial.
an option just for a hut, and then in the details can write what that hut charge would be, because there's no fine or time on that because that goes to court.
True. Okay. Because a hut, like, I'm sorry, like when it comes to like huts, like that needs. We can't just say, well, this charge says you're held until trial. I think it needs to be situational based, because there's times that, if you have somebody go out and get shot and shoots a bunch of people, gets attempted murders, comes back in, or gets released, goes back into the society, and then gets arrested again that day, shooting even more. If I'm only charging you with attempted murder, at some point, I'm going to be like, this needs to go to trial. I'm going to put out with evidence about, anything could really become a hold until, well, certain charges can become hold it till trial. So, like you said, I think it needs to be more of an option than it is just blanket for those set charges. You know what I mean?
Right.
So we'll look up something that we can do for that. See if we can talk to the author because it needs, you're right. It needs to have happen. Oh, now I remember what I wanted to ask you. Have you thought about starting any kind of training soon for store robberies, bank robberies, to start getting these guys used to negotiating and clearing the buildings and stuff like that?
I already know Kate was working with a lot of the assistant deputies on negotiation training.
Okay. I'm more concerned about the banks because the banks more my deal, being federal and all. So I
Look,
just
at the end of
want
the
to
day,
make
I'm
sure
just
they're
happy. As long as we don't give them 45 fucking seconds, I'm happy about it.
As long as we get the hostages alive.
45 seconds.
Well, yeah, there was a store robbery over in Rhodes, and someone who is no longer with the force gave out 45 seconds before I intervened. As you know, in the SOPs, 7 seconds is the maximum. I ain't giving someone 45 fucking seconds to just get a head start on me and then not be able to catch them at they were even have a chance. Don't work that way.
Look at the amount of seconds these guys got on us. That was like 4 seconds from when we saw them, got you, and started chasing them, and they were gone. I mean, being in a city and near a bank is a little different because we got more people, but at the same time, like, you could get some distance in a few seconds. If you need more, I'd say the 10 seconds. What are you doing? Why are you robbing anything for that kind of horse?
Oh, wait. So every incident that happens, I gotta write a report for?
So, arrest, yes, every single one. And when it comes to like information stuff, informational reports, I mean, use your best discretion. Some things that some people tell you, you really like, there's no information. If the report's basically going to be a man with a red hat robbed this person, I mean, or a person with eyeballs robbed this lady here, there's nothing we can do with that. But if you like, somebody gives you a full description, the location, what they got stolen, when serial numbers are able to be etched onto the guns, get serial numbers, stuff like that, then you would write up a report. Yeah.
It's just there was I think it was yesterday. There was a store robbery in Valentine, and I was in Blackwater. And by the time I got there, nobody was there. I asked Valentine if anyone seen anybody go in there, and they said no.
Yeah, see, like you would have no information, so you wouldn't have to really worry about the report on that. Something like that. I mean, mention it to other officers, let them know that, like, yeah, there was a robbery here. I mean, I got here because I was all the way in Blackwater, but nothing could be done. There was nobody here. Nobody had information. But yeah, you would have to actually write a report for something like that.
Oh, I just got my horse. Oh, someone's trying to get in.
Oh, there is somebody out there. Holy shit.
I gotta write this report.
Oh, yeah, we were riding after. Not to be nitpicky, but you're our head marshal. No, you didn't. We took off after. Yeah, and we took off right after in the direction, and we didn't see anything.
for like tall trees, so we ran through there.
So he probably hauled that for strawberries.
Did they take my cuffs? They took my cuffs.
He ran into Murdock.
Okay. Okay, so we were heading into New Austin because Mountain here hadn't seen Armadillo yet. So we were heading out there, and right as we were crossing the river from into New Austin, we saw Murdock, and he said he just got robbed. So then we took off, yeah. And then like went back and around and towards Armadillo. Right, we were coming from here. They didn't pass us, yeah.
Yeah, okay. This happened right.
I don't see how they would have made it there that quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Because this happened where we found him was right between the eye and the off. That's where Murdock was held up at. We saw the people right about if you come around the bend heading towards McFarland Branch on that long straightaway right before you head into the like between the eye and we met up with them there. They rode by. We saw Murdock went after him and went towards Steve's Landing, and y'all never ran into him near Lower Montana, which means they could have gone towards the boat docks. Or
honestly,
if y'all check your
they
AAs, you'll
also
see the
could've-
information there.
Okay.
Okay, they also could have cut across the river where we did, but immediately turned up into the tall trees, and then we would have
Yes.
missed them.
talk to you.
Absolutely. So,
Yes, sir.
I think search
I
of
wanna
tall
put
trees,
in
and
for,
then even if you guys could put up
for
into,
deputy.
did you guys just
You
do
fill out
tall
an
trees? 'Cause
application?
I know you said you were up there.
No,
Did
I
you do
didn't know I
anything by
needed.
Mason
Yeah,
to
it
get a
was
post?
dark. It
Yeah,
probably
fill out an
did not-
application
I mean,
if you could.
I'm
and then,
assuming they didn't
once I
stick
look
around.
over the applications and have the time to
So-
do so, I'll reach out to you
There's
for an
a-
interview.
All right,
unknown
all right.
camp, like abandoned, like
I guess I'll
don't
go do
wanna
that
say
right now.
abandoned, but nothing down
Sounds good.
there in Big Valley that I know. Wonder if it's him. I don't know where they would have gone though, because I feel like we've been through tall trees and haven't rated anything at all out there. The last 2 times I looked, so
Well, if it was me, I would have.
yeah, no.
I would have split us up and headed for towns to change clothes. Once they change clothes,
Yeah.
ain't
I-
a
They
damn
probably
thing we
would've
can
done
do.
Strawberry,
tall
honestly.
trees
That's what
and
we
split it.
figured. Strawberry.
strawberry. But
I mean, you can get to tall tree. You can get to strawberry real
Right
easy
there.
from tall trees, and you
Absolutely.
stay covered most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn hard
yeah.
to get followed through there.
nobody ever checks out in those areas, really. I mean,
And-
you do, but it's like slim to none with the amount of trails to walk through out there. It's
Yeah.
In tall trees, yeah.
yeah.
Murdock stated that one of them had a blue shirt. So that was definitely one of them who went up to the tall trees.
Yeah, I want to look through that report too, because we didn't get a super good look at them, you know.
Excuse, sir.
Yeah, but Jack only saw one, so they might have split up as well.
Right, but sadly, but unless they're complete idiots, by now they've changed clothes, maybe even mounts, and
Yeah.
stored anything they stole.
Have you met criminal population before? I'm sure you have.
Yeah.
The term idiot with a lot of them. I'm not saying all of them.
Yeah, I ain't saying.
I don't know who it is, but I always go. It could be anybody. If you're dumb enough to rob that head sheriff, I don't put anything past them doing something dumber than that. So
I agree.
Is that the
My
third
gut feeling-
unaccounted for handcuffs? Sorry, I'm trying to keep good. Tabs are there. Right? We don't know where Reeves
What's that?
is. Tommy's got stolen. And now Murdock's got stolen. That's 3 unaccounted for handcuffs.
Yep.
Okay.
if that's what we're after, we'll just stop carrying. We'll just keep everybody roped until they get to a sale.
I might put mine on my horse for now. Maybe they
Probably a
won't
good
search
idea.
it.
It's not bad, yeah.
I don't think they're allowed in your bags. It's duly glued shut, so yeah, you should. I would put them on your bag, honestly. If that's the reason that could be a big reason they're coming for us.
That's the third, like I said, third one that's unaccounted
Yeah.
for.
Start watching the banks. Start keeping people around the banks. Start watching the banks.
Mm-hmm.
And when you watch them, obviously don't just keep riding around and sit on roofs out. See if you see people scoping them, looking at them, acting shifty or funny. I would say try to do it in teams of 2. This way, if you do see something happen and you are in that moment watching it, and you see mass individual walk in with guns out, go ahead and send the other one to go get help.
Mm-hmm.
And so
I was watching the town here yesterday. I was just on a roof, like watching, and there were a couple of the same individual walking in and out of the bank multiple times.
right here, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was he wearing? Remember?
There were 2 individuals that came in multiple times. I just kept note of it. One of them was popcorn.
Oh, okay.
Wearing
I thought
exactly
you meant like
what he's wearing
unknown.
right now.
Okay.
No, the other one was unknown. I know he was riding a wagon, but he was wearing a black, reddish shirt, and then he had long black hair and a beard.
Hey, that sounds okay.
But I saw both of them quite a few times.
Mason, do you got something to tell us?
Oh no, I got nothing to tell you. I ain't a criminal.
I'm gonna put these on.
Damn good report, Murdock. Damn good report. So yeah, I just the only reason you need handcuffs is for hostages. What's worth taking a hostage and getting a charge? The fucking thing. The only thing I can think of is that they're rearing up and start getting ready to do some things.
The only question is where. And when, of course.
Where did all the robberies take place so far? What was in Valentine? Murdock's out here, and then who was the third?
Roads.
Was out in roads.
Mm-hmm.
You're fucking smart. Okay.
We got. Yeah. Never mind.
Because what I was thinking, if they were kind of doing it all around in the same area, they'd probably be doing a bank on the other side. But since they kind of robbed everywhere, that was actually pretty smart of them.
Is there a description on the ones in roads?
2 of them were caught, but there were 4 of them.
Yeah.
They didn't have the horn masks though, did they?
No. I think one was wearing like a bucket, and then the rest had bandanas. One
The ones
was
in
green.
Valentine had pig masks, right?
Is there
I think so.
report on the one in Valentine?
If not, he's gonna need to do a report.
Yes.
We need it because
Most definitely.
it's not the mask I'm thinking about, because a lot of people think to change the mask, they never think to change the clothes. So Murdock got a good look at the one guy's clothes. I think it was black and white checkered.
Yeah,
I mean,
and the one in blue.
there
Yeah,
was
the one in
some
blue,
fellers in Valentine earlier saying that they should go do something in Blackwater, but they could be anything.
Yeah.
Murdock.
Yeah.
The two that had large mass with horns, and the guy with the low brown trench coat, you couldn't get a look at his shirt at all. Did it? Or was it
I
blue
don't
as well?
remember. I don't remember what it looks
Okay.
like, Frank.
Okay. Okay.
Was the man with the blue shirt
Here's
tall?
my application, sir.
All right, I'll look at it when I got time, because I just got robbed a little bit while ago. I'm sorry, not to be rude.
No problem. No problem.
Didn't we just have a report yet? Not yesterday. Right around Sunday, Monday area, in the old archive book, didn't we have a group? I think it was the Kincaids wearing brown coats.
There was a group that was wearing brown coats that was associating with the red sashes at the time.
Yeah, yeah. Did we know any more about them?
Better we looking for people in red
No.
sashes?
Oh, we're what
I
we're
think
spotting
they-
them.
I think the group that was wearing the brown coats may have switched up what they were wearing, because they stopped being seen with the red sash.
Or the group that was wearing brown coats, the Kincaids, by any chance?
I don't think so.
I thought it was though.
Unless,
Mm-hmm.
well, okay, no. So the Kincaid, okay, no, I don't think so. That was what my problem was with connecting the Kincaids to the red sashes, is that I could connect whoever was wearing the brown coats to this red sashes, but the Kincaids, all the descriptions I was getting from people about what they looked like looked way different than these people with the brown coats.
So
The brown coats looked like mountain men, long hair and beards.
And the only reason I'm circling back to this with Murdock's robbery is the fact that who else would have the balls, the gall, or even the want to rob a bank? The bigger kind of set criminal organizations. It's not going to be some Joe Smo off the street robbing individuals.
The only thing he said to me about the only thing he said to me was, "I'm sorry I have to do this, but the crime life is hard these days."
I got one more question for you, Murdock, if you can recall. Was the blue shirts striped?
Couldn't tell you.
Alright.
So, you guys remember when we had that drug call last time? I think it was. In Saint Denis, and I said I ran up on a random meeting out of nowhere between a red sash and
Yeah,
another
that's when
individual.
Ralph and I were there.
Yeah. So, we think we might have some sort of ID on an individual, unknown name, but the description I gave Jack, he thinks it matches the description of an individual he knows that works somewhere. Okay. When I meet up with Jack, I'm going to get more information on that and get all that set out and try to find that person's information, find out the name and all that. After that, we'll circle back to Murdock being robbed and see if anybody in the red sashes, maybe we can start watching them more outside of town, things like that. Start tailing them, get out of the police garb if you have to kind of follow them. You know, we need more information on these two groups because I really think it's one of these two groups that
So
are doing the
I
robbing
have a
of the
file
law.
inside that I shared with Murdock. Is it okay if I share it with you? We
Always.
just weren't wanting to share it with everybody right now.
Always.
But I'm gonna. Do you mind if I just grab that and hand it to you real fast?
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. I'll be...
Well, shit.
You okay?
Yeah. But Murdock just got robbed. Has anybody asked Murdock how he's feeling?
They didn't harm me.
He's a tough cookie.
I know, but still gotta ask, though.
I'm just a little pissed off, is all.
Yeah,
Yep,
I know.
Absolutely. You can't go by yourself now. None of us can. They're targeting law.
Seems like it.
So I guess the question I would have to say is whoever this group is, were they the ones that were responsible for the vandalism on the Strawberry Sheriff's Office?
Ooh.
That's a stretch, though, but maybe.
No, I mean, it is a stretch, but it wouldn't be bad. With that person, with that whole thing, with people that hit or the person that hit the Strawberry, vandalized the Strawberry office. Where you guys? We don't have to talk about it out loud, but how you guys doing on all that? Any leads, anything like that?
I gotta go get some more food and
Yes.
stuff. I'll be back.
But here's the thing.
You're talking about the vandalization?
Yeah, the people you
Okay,
got.
here's the file.
Thank you.
It is a work in progress, so yeah.
But here's the thing, though. One thing that just struck my mind right now, right here, is a few days ago, maybe 4 days ago, and ongoing, Poncho has been warning. I think he told Hamish or Butch about 3 or 4 times to watch his back, and that he should never be alone. And he did the same thing to me today. But he also did say that he know that Tommy got robbed. But he said to me about 3 or 4 times, "Don't be by yourself. Have another deputy with you, because something is going on." And you guys have arrested Poncho once for robbing a bank, though, right?
No, it was he was arrested for
It was the
general
store.
store robbery in Rhodes.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, he
But he's a
did the store
gunsmith now,
robbery.
and if he gets caught again, then he's gonna lose his job, right?
Well, yeah, because so stores don't have to. They can hire who they want to hire. You know what I mean? But it's up to you if you hire people who know hurt law or shit like that. Like, it's up to you not to get the law business. Red, if we go to Red and said, yeah, he's being arrested because he's robbed Murdock, robbed cops, did this, did that, harm cops, she probably would not let him keep his job. After that, she'd be like, I can't.
Poncho warning folks sounds more like he's knowing something instead of doing something.
Yes, and I tried to squeeze him, but he wouldn't.
Ain't no squeezing Poncho.
I mean, I've successfully squeezed him before, but I need to have some leverage to do that.
Yeah, you need leverage.
Like blackmail?
No, not blackmail. Leverage.
But I'd suspect he knows something. He ain't doing something, and he's got close
knows,
ties with
yeah.
the Kincaids as well.
Exactly. I'm gonna keep having a lot of close conversations with Pancho to see what I can find out. Got a long history with Pancho, so. Used to be more talkative, but nowadays he's not.
Speaking of Jack, where is he? Should somebody warn him that things are up?
I have him. We ran into him on the trail. I'll have him looking into something for me for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, he's all right. I know he's all right. As soon as we see him, we can let him know.
Oh.
Woof. Well, holy shit.
Yeah.
Which one of these red sash people, which one of them have it's the black hat kind of wider brim, and I think it's like a white band around it?
That's Ringo.
Ringo, okay. It was
He wears dark
Ringo.
clothes, like a very dark navy shirt.
Yeah, I
it
couldn't
was
see
Ringo
his
in
shirt.
Saint Denis.
Yep, okay.
That is
so
all,
that's who
in
I saw.
That reminds me.
report I just gave.
Okay. I went straight to the
I think I fucked up a
people's
report.
names. That's what I was really needing. I'm happy you have all that in here.
Yep, I did fuck up a report.
I love the weapons.
And on there, I think I said Ringo has a saddler, but he does have a new horse since then, I'm trying to figure out what it is.
Got me so excited I had to pull my gun out.
I've been working real hard on that one. So when you were like, we need more information, I was like, wait, hold up.
This is probably one of the best reports I've ever seen in my career. That's all love it, to be honest.
I'm really detailed.
That's what you need when you do investigations, is detail.
Yeah.
Well, somebody stole an hour from me, so I'm gonna have to call it a night.
All right, man.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Have
Good
a good
luck
one,
and-
amigo.
All right.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Take care, Bert.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Bert.
Goddamn door.
Yeah, that door's there.
There we go.
Also, Hawkins here did tell me, and I was planning on adding it to the report, I just haven't had a chance with everything else that's been going on today. But, he did see, one of the Red Sash people, and from his description, I'm pretty sure it was, Sherm, out in Armadillo area today, hunting, which, raised a little bit of a red flag for him.
There was one in Valentine, sitting in the bank.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I was reading something in my notebook. What was that?
Okay.
That little bit thing.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
So Hawkins was out in Armadillo today, and he was,
Okay.
in just like looking through the desert a little, and he came across one of the Red Sashes. From his description, I would tell you it was probably Sherm, which is the tall one. And I guess Hawkins introduced himself and asked for his name, and he wasn't willing to give it to Hawkins. And, when you say you're hunting, but you're out in New Austin, that raises a little bit of a red flag. There isn't much hunting out there.
Yeah, nobody goes out.
Yeah. y'all, I'm hungry as shit. I'm going to go to the easiest place, I'm going to say screw tall trees. It's better than tall trees, better than Big Valley. It's better than Amarillo and half of New Hanover. let's go to New Austin to hunt lizards. That's what we're gonna get because they get a lot of money, a whole lot of what, 10 cents, and it gives you a lot of stringy meat, which is wonderful.
And also, just since you scanned the report for names, so that night that we were all in Saint Denis because of the drug calls, and you ran into a Ringo there. After that, when I left the doctor's office, Ralph and I were walking around a bit, and we kept seeing Ringo there come out of alleyways. And then I ran into Eliza, the horse trainer, who is his, as far as I know, his girlfriend. And I was just like, oh, hey, what are you doing out here? What brings you out all this way? And she was like, oh, I came to check my telegrams. Pretty sure you could do that pretty much at any telegram station. So don't know why, when you're normally in Valentine, you would go to Saint Denis. But Ralph and I take a little trip over to the telegram office, and she's sitting outside of it, and she's talking to Ringo. And then it looked like she gave him the horse she was riding on, and then we saw him a little bit later riding out of town. And that's all in there.
I feel like because they haven't had a target on their back, and we've been very relaxed on going after people heavy, that they all have this little complex. They think that they're so good and so smart, we don't get arrested. And I can't wait until the long dick of the law fucks them right in the ass. And they all get arrested, and all their drugs get taken away. And it's like, yeah, you're not as clever as you think you are. Just say, you got to take the criminals down a notch a little bit, just so they know what they're like.
Look, if they want to get their small little victories out of the way and get their little dinky little sales here and there, whatever, that's fine. They could do that all fucking day. But guess what? We're building up a fucking report and a case file against your sorry asses. Guess what? When we take your ass to court after we arrest your asses, guess what? You're going to be paying us a shit ton of money out of your own fucking pocket. So guess who wins?
That's right. Kate's right in the book.
Yep.
We got a whole goddamn fucking manifesto for Miss Kate here who's going
not
off.
At all. So here's the thing. You guys got to remember, I go to court for you guys. You know, especially as you get separate marshals for each state, then that state marshal. The marshal service goes to court for you guys. So your detailed report, if you ever get sued or somebody wants to take us to court or they are pleading not guilty and we got to, all that helps me do my job in court when I need to be there. You know, I'm not the prosecutor. I can be at times as needed, but I'm more as, you know, a witness an expert witness when I get called up and I speak on and I bring your report up and I need all that information so I can go and can make the connection why this is a right and legal thing. And the way you write reports make my job a million times easier. Because if I walk in and they go, okay, well, what kind of report did they write? And you slam down 1,000-page book and you're like, that right there, just for one incident. It opens and shut cases. There's nothing they can pick apart. Especially when it's, you know, when it involves a gang or an organization and you got to go to, you know, take them to court and things like this is just going to make it so much easier.
Yeah, this is just why I personally write as much detail as I can. So
yeah, I mean it's the best thing you can do. All right, I got to start thinking about next steps after this.
Next steps.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Where to go?
I know you just got held up and everything. Did you happen to read the report I put in today?
Can't say that I have.
Okay,
Where is it?
I might just fill you in on it.
In the AA or
it's
in
in
your
the
report?
newspaper.
Okay.
It's in the newspaper, yeah. I just knew it was going to be long, and I didn't want to have to worry about it not being the AA not accepting all. If you don't want to read the whole thing right now, I understand. I can fill you in just a
No,
very
I
quick.
can read it quickly. Give me a moment. Let me pull out my my notes. And then I'll take a look.
No, I'm not gonna die. There we go. I'm gonna get used to the chamber pot.
All right.
Have we checked any of the pin boards over New Austin?
Yes, Jack went over there. When I met up with him in Valentine, he told me he went over there and checked New Austin. He checked both Armadillo and Tumbleweed. And then I ran over to Emerald Station because I wasn't sure if there was a pin board there. And then I was running into Saint Denis and I met up with him again, and he had checked Saint Denis and then was going to go up and check Van Horn and Ansburg. And then when I saw him, just a little. Yes, Blackwater has one. It's in there.
Did I just miss that?
It's about. It says shed in. Once the antlers are shed, new growth can begin. That's what the one here says.
Oh, right. I missed the part where it said in Blackwater. Maybe if I could read. Alright, noted.
Okay, I did keep Antler around with me. I told him I just felt uncomfortable with him being alone. This did open up an avenue for me to question him a little more thoroughly than if I was trying to, you know, not let him know that I was questioning him about things. Because he is very nervous about all this. He just doesn't know who he upset. When I asked him if there was anybody who didn't like him, he said, maybe a Muddy Duck.
Oh, Jesus.
And he just said, and I told him, I was like, no, the sheriff likes you. And he goes, well, I don't think he likes me being around. And, but other than that, he didn't seem to think anybody would do anything to hurt him. He was talking about going and doing something with Reed.
You don't know where my brother
and,
went?
The bathroom, I think.
Oh, alright. Might have to wait around here for a second. Yes, no?
They're chit-chatting. You might want to be out of earshot if you don't mind.
Oh, alright.
And I just let him know that if he does go be around Reed, that Reed might not be feeling so good right now. I just didn't know how else to tell him that he should just be cautious around Reed. But he did tell me that he would stay around people, and I asked Miss Hazel if she would just keep an eye out for him when she's around. But other than that, yeah, he was with me most of the time I saw him today.
I mean, honestly, in my opinion, I think Strawberry's the biggest place to watch at this point. I always consider it the innocent town that's not so innocent, right?
Mhm.
And it's the low hanging fruit.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't mind going and spending some extra time there this week when things are quiet. But yeah, with all of that happening today, I'm at a point where I'm just asking why. Why, Antler? Like, Yeah, and if this is Reed,
Oh,
and we're dealing with
Hawkins,
somebody
watch
who
out! The dog is
just
shitting by your
unhinged.
feet. Watch out.
That's not very good, dog.
Yeah, if we are dealing with this is Reed and he is just completely unhinged, then none of this might ever make sense. And I'm trying to make sense of it, which is hard, but
It's very hard.
yeah. Poor
Well,
Hawkins has been riding
no,
around
I don't know
with
if y'all
me,
are
and
aware
I've
of
been.
this about Reed and how I originally met Reed. But Reed, when I first met him, he was doing, he was mugging locals over in New Austin, and he was always saying, "Oh, I'm cleansing them of their sins," and then eventually he impaled me and knocked me straight out, and then we caught him the next day. But you know, once he did his time and once he paid his fine, he came back from being over in jail. He always insisted to me, "Oh, I'm a changed man, Murdock." He would say that all the time. So I think he may have maybe changed for a brief moment in time, but I think he might have reverted back to his old ways.
Okay, and I guess Poncho was telling Mountain that none of those people trust Reed, and that none of them want anything to do with him right now.
So what do you make it Reed at that point then?
Because he's doing some sketchy things. That he's probably our number one right now. I did ask Jack to not arrest him for what happened here the other day. Just so we could build more of a case and maybe talk to Reed.
The snake?
Yeah, the shooting the pronghorn and leaving it there and saying that there was something with its brain.
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
So, yeah.
Oh God. Part of me wants to change my outfit. If they're out there targeting law, maybe I just switch it up a little.
Yeah. Reed does seem to trust Hawkins and tell him a bit. So we were hoping that Hawkins, we were telling you yesterday, so we're just hoping Hawkins might still be our in. And we might be able to somehow get a hold of Reed.
Yeah, I would definitely like to.
I haven't seen him today.
I definitely want to see Reed talk, because ultimately one thing I know about Reed is if you get him talking enough and you try to confuse him and you grill him a little bit, and once his story starts to change and shift and kind of mold, then you can kind of weed out the bullshit.
Right. Yeah, I told Jack, I said, let's hold off on the arresting right now, but we'll talk to Murdock and see what charges we can still stick to him if we do decide to put him away or charge him for something.
We need to, ultimately, one thing we could do is detain him and interrogate.
Do you think he might close down if we do that?
Not if he's talking to, we can play good cop, bad cop routine, me and Hawkins.
Okay.
You know, Hawkins go in there with the softball questions, being all hot and, kind and courteous. And then I'll fucking come in there and start just fucking raising the fucking roof off the building.
Okay.
Catch him with shock and awe. We could do that. But we need to make sure before we do that we have our ducks in a row. We have information that is incriminating, which we do have some incriminating evidence, I believe. Hawkins drew the perfect sketch. But once we have it all in order and we know what questions to ask and what real parts of the information that we need to get, we can go and grill his ass.
Mm-hmm.
And then, if we get enough out of him and he's cooperative, now we can go after, bigger fish. Or what do you know about the others? You seem to be hanging around with a group of people. Why don't you tell us and be a little bit more cooperative? Maybe we'll be a little more cooperative with you.
Mm-hmm.
It's worth a shot.
I just want to make sure in all of this that Antler doesn't get hurt. So
Well, if we have reading,
I don't know what that's entailing, but just I don't know if I do what I did today, and just make sure Antler's with someone. But
if we have Reed in custody, not necessarily arrested, but in custody, then he can't do anything, can he?
right.
Reed's a fucking psychopath. I'm more than certain that this man is just a fucking lunatic who's just unhinged, and I think he needs to seek help. Ultimately, whatever he did the first time when he tried to cleanse the people of New Austin worked for a little while, but then the cracks started to show later on, and now they're blown wide open.
Also, nobody has seen him in a couple days.
No one's seen him in a couple days.
Yeah. I think the last time I saw him was when he was with Hawkins.
Where was that?
Like yesterday, the day before.
That's when the day he reported the vandalism, and then he kind of attached himself to our hip the rest of the day.
Where was the last time you saw him, or where was it?
It was in Armadillo.
Armadillo?
When they were having their little party.
You didn't see him after the fact, after the party?
No, he got into a tussle with the marshal's brother, I guess, and got put down. The last I saw, the doctors were taking him over to the doctor's office over there.
So quite possibly he could be in New Austin.
Could be.
Where did the marshal go?
Use the chamber pot.
Right.
That's last we heard.
Yeah.
What the fuck's a chamber pot?
It's a little bowl you shit in.
Oh. Who the hell's that? Where's Dallas been, by the way?
I don't know. I can send him a telegram.
That's alright, I was just kind of curious. I haven't seen him.
Sometimes things get a little crazy for him spiritually.
What about Gerald? Has anyone seen Gerald?
Pretty sure I heard he got hired, got on duty, said he was gonna go riding with somebody, and then was meditating, and then that's who it was. Butch was meditating, and then poof.
Do we know where Butch is currently?
I have not seen him today.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a few days.
Because I could have sworn I saw him yesterday. What about Ralph? Is Ralph awake?
Not yet.
Alright.
I heard he was around this morning, though.
Yeah, I did see him early this morning. He was around for about an hour when
And
they were
then,
testing the banks.
Frankie Snow. I haven't seen him since I went over SOPs with him, so I don't know if I put him to sleep for good or not, but...
You put him to sleep
the
for
last
the
I saw
SOPs and he hasn't woken up yet.
Look, I'm sorry. I tried to make it entertaining.
He's like,
Well,
no,
at the
no,
end of
yeah,
the
we'll
day-
do the training. Go ahead.
At the end of the day, if I don't see him in about a week, I'm gonna send him a telegram and tell him if he plans on returning, and if he does not want to return, then I will terminate his terminate his employment.
Got a marshal down.
Ralph and I joke about it all the time that was the last time we saw him.
Sorry, we're talking about SOPs. I took that.
He did it again, Kate.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
She's so detailed that she even adds things to the SOPs.
No, no.
Damn, you in there for quite a while.
I mean, shit, if anyone else wants to add shit to the SOPs, that's fine. It's something else I don't have to do.
Oh, your brother was here looking for you, Marshall. I reckon he'll return.
Okay. Yeah, I just had to use the lube that's on the inside.
Wait, is your brother in here?
Yeah. Asher.
Oh. From the west?
Yeah, so we found out that Callaway, when we were living out west, was actually lover of my mom, who turned out to be my dad. So
it's a whole inbred family. Don't worry about it. You know, they sometimes gnaw on their ankles. They're pretty weird.
Did you say your mom turned out to be your dad?
No, Callaway. Yeah, Callaway out in where we all came from out west. Turned out to be my dad. My mom's a whore, so I got a lot of different brothers. So,
is she still in the business, or is she retired?
She might be if she comes around and you give me enough money.
Damn.
I have another fucking sibling. Not what would surprised me, but after the last one that popped out, Jacob, he was dumber than this fucking post right here.
It looked like you pointed at me there.
Yeah, dumber than this post with a badge.
So what are we doing? What is the next plan here? Because I mean, obviously, I'm getting a little antsy out here, sitting on a fucking porch. So let's find something to do.
I hear you, brother.
I just been singing songs in my head.
I'm getting ready to ride the Valentine.
Tell me where we're going.
And then I think I want to go
Well,
out.
I gotta go run to the bank real fast. I just realized I have a lot of money on me.
I was thinking about checking out probably some New Austin, or even out in by Ansburg, Van Horn, out that way. Grizzlies East.
Let's go to the bank.
Okay.
I'm thinking about changing
I can come
my
with you,
outfit.
Frank.
Changing your outfit would probably be a good idea.
Yeah, I don't want to be a target.
What was that, Mason?
I can come with you.
Purchase clothing. There's a certain hat I'm looking for that I saw yesterday that I really want to find. Come on, where is it? There it is, bingo. We're just gonna wear this fucking like infantry fucking hat. Oh man. I really want to get my old vest back. I don't know why I'm bald, but that's neither here nor there. That would be a pretty dope uniform for fucking head sheriff, though. Not gonna lie. If I get my fucking vest back. Hold on, that'd be so fucking dope. It just looks fucking cool. Do I look more like a lawman now? Probably, but I don't care. Fuck it. They're not. I'm just gonna wear this. This is gonna be HS2, HS alt. I think it's fucking awesome. Reload skin. Nope. Nope. Oh, we fucked up. Our eyes are fucked. What's with my eyes? Why does the hat look horrible right now? It looks so bad. The hat looks so bad. Why does it look not as tall? Brother. Brother man. Come on now. Why does it not look as good as it did in the fucking... Dude, it looked awesome in here. The hat just looks fucking bizarre now. I don't understand the hat. I don't mind that. That hat just fucking kills your hair. I don't know what it is about that hat, but it just fucking ruins your hair. Murdock kind of needs a tall hat, doesn't he? He just looks weird with that one. Imagine Murdock goes bald. HS Alt 1. Bingo. Probably have to fucking reload my skin.
Murdock,
I don't know.
Naomi saw them.
She's
got descriptions of what she thinks are their horses and everything.
Perfect.
And she thinks she knows where they are, up by Aurora Basin, which is where Jack found that camp yesterday. Him and Tommy.
Good. You at Aurora Basin, huh?
Yeah, so she's filling Frank in. Antler just got into town looking for me, so I'm gonna go talk to him, but that's pretty much what they've been talking about right now.
Understood.
We got some ramen.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to
Can I tell
Antler
Antler
here for a bit.
that I don't dislike him? I like Antler.
Yeah, Antler, come here, buddy. Antler, come over here.
Hello, Antler.
Howdy.
Just want you to know I don't dislike. I like you, Antler. Don't feel like I don't like you.
Okay. Ooh, you have new clothes.
I do.
Look good.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Got
Yes.
a little snake skin. We got some snake skin on the belts. We got some snake skin on the vests. Change your color, change your pace.
Look good.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Not what Antler would wear, but look good on you.
That's fair. I guess I could say the same about you yourself. You know what you
Damn,
got
there's
going
a
on
lot of
works
people
for
sitting
you.
around
you
here.
know.
Come over here.
But
Yes.
it probably wouldn't work for me.
Never know.
Yeah, maybe. All right, just wanted to let you know, okay? Don't feel like Murdock don't like you, all right?
Okay.
All right, cool. Oh,
Antler have trouble on stairs sometimes. It's okay.
that's all good. Me too. All right, let me just catch on what's going on over here.
Okay. Hello.
I've been up there for fucking. I drove through here before that.
Where they walk
So
in
you figure
between.
what? Probably about an hour before that.
Yeah.
I ran over to my camp.
Oh,
Stopped
we're
over
not.
here to sell some stuff because I got.
You want to go inside real
trampled on
quick?
by some wolves.
Murdock.
Yeah,
Murdock, you said
I
you
know.
don't want to be. I like the way you say you don't want to be a target, but you just change the color of your clothes.
but they ain't wearing all the laws wearing, and they think I'm wearing black, so.
You missed out here.
Can't give me a rundown.
I've heard about the Aurora Basin.
Okay. So, what happened was she was at her camp by the waterfall. Was noticed a guy in a dark blue shirt, kind of with some black on it, probably a black vest, wearing a skull mask covering half his face with ram horns sticking up the top. The guy that robbed you. We know the horse he was riding, a white run Dakota. We saw a white horse with the group leaving. Definitely the guy. They ran past Nova's camp, like on the other side of the river, and he
By the
jumped
waterfalls.
off. Yeah, by the waterfalls. Ran his horse off and hit. Another guy came up riding a thoroughbred, Blood Bay thoroughbred, the same horse I have. That same horse, okay? That same horse was seen coming up, and then they kind of like disappeared off into tall trees, heading up towards the pond. So they're most likely up in tall trees. If they didn't go and get changed right away, they're probably going to a camp to get changed. Because I don't know why they wouldn't run to Strawberry, send their horses off, change their clothes to don't have to worry about it.
Right.
So So yeah, definitely going to be going up there. We also have a connection. Um, Kate had Victor come up in a blue shirt, just like the dark blue shirt you're saying, the same exact shirt. And I'm assuming with a black vest, I believe she said. I just have to double check that. But now
Remember
we came up for
yesterday I
check
did
that.
put in a report in the AA about possible drug sales in Strawberry. There were 3 failed sales with someone riding a whitish horse with a dark blue or dark top and a flat brimmed dark kind of black hat.
Oh, everything, all this is pointing to the Kincaid's right now. Hope you understand that. Hope you understand. So, because he walks up and what the sheriffs look like they wear, they said to Kate, "Do I look like a sheriff?" And she was like, "Oh, whatever." We kind of played it off. And then while they were, I forget who she said she might have been with Jack, were inside Valentine office and overheard people yelling from the Clinsmith about having to go out, that they were going to be good. They needed to go to Tumbleweed. They should go now. And Mason overheard the same people talking about Blackwater. So most likely it was when they were talking about you, they were just a little loud in that moment and threw out names. It's putting the Kincaids in this area wearing the same clothes as one of them with the same horse I was seeing up in Tall Trees. So it's looking like it's a.
Gotcha. Okay, so what do we do next?
So next is going up the Tall Trees with a couple of us and scouring the whole fucking area of Tall Trees all the way up. I would say Tall Trees, like so that border that goes around out towards the west of Tall Trees all the way up, where the mountains are too steep. That I would say, if you could draw a line on your paper map from Lower Montana River past Manzina Post up through Strawberry past Big Valley, and I would say all the way out to like
Pronghorn
pretty
Ranch.
much, yeah, Pronghorn Ranch out that way. And I would even check Wallace Station and the Dick of West Elizabeth.
Yeah, I was over in the Dick yesterday.
You were on the Dick yesterday? All right.
Only the
So-
tip, just to see how it feels.
Well, standing on the tip to see how that breeze feels blowing across your face, it's the salt water kind of gets on you, you get a little sticky, but it's a healthy place to be. So you were out there yesterday though, and you didn't see nothing?
I went out there because of a drug call that was up in,
Okay.
I want to say, originally up in Wapiti. Started off in there was one in Rhodes, and then it went up to Wapiti, and then I decided to kind of go towards Emerald. We went to Emerald Ranch. I went down towards a little tip area, kind of stood out there, watched the two pass, see if anyone would come down south towards like Blackwater or anything like that. I didn't see anybody.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we definitely need to check these areas. I think that's our next steps right there. So go out there and see if we can find a camp. I know of one. It's one that you've mentioned to me. It's desolate. I have somebody who's been watching it.
Are we
since
talking a
before
very
you
northern?
arrived.
Are we talking about a far northern camp?
Yeah.
Like really, really far northern.
Yeah, well, no, not that far up.
Yeah, I know not
it's-
all the way up in Coulter, but like in by a river that breaks off into two.
Yeah. So, I think up there. No, not there. No, I said no. Little further.
Because by the way,
south.
there's a camp up there.
Okay, I didn't know about that one. But good job. I didn't know about that. It's a little south of that. Big south,
Yep.
So I haven't watched one out there since before this happened. Wondering if he's seen them come back and just doesn't know yet. So I got to get the Jack. I need Jack like ASAP.
All right. Well, let's get Jack then.
Yeah, let's go find Jack. I need to. Oh wait, that's right. I got some food.
I heard you got robbed, Murdock.
Yeah.
Now we said they took your horse money.
No, it was not my horse money. Thank fucking God.
Oh, she
It was
said
just,
she
it was
thought
just
it was
my,
your
it
horse
was my
money.
pocket money, which I was,
Okay.
kind of woke up with. So I had about 200. They stole about 200 off of me. Took my cuffs and a cattleman.
Oh, okay. Wasn't that bad.
Oh,
Could have been
I
worse.
put my cuffs on my horse.
Well, I don't have no
I don't
cuffs
know if
no
I
more.
told you.
I'm not carrying fucking cuffs anymore.
Well, if this is number 3 that we're unaccounted for, then it might be safe for us all to just put them on our horses.
What's
quick
up, Mace?
question, and I'll get out of y'all's hair. Are either of you close with Poncho? Enough to just have a little quick conversation
The
with him?
shortest person I've ever seen just rode in
I
the
remember back in the
and
old West, Poncho.
they just walked up to someone that's on a
me
gray
and
horse.
Well, Poncho came to me and was
Or the
asking
horse
for
that
help
I
at one
seen.
point. So maybe I could
I
get some
just
small
need the air cleared with him, and he won't talk with me because he doesn't know me.
What about air cleared? But what?
So, real quick.
Oh, sorry.
So he says one of the shortest people he's ever seen, which the people on the horses were really short, just walked up to a man here in town that was riding a gray horse. Looks just like the same as that gray horse that Mason seen out of the the 3 people with the group that robbed you. So possibly the suspects are possibly here. Do you? I just want to let y'all know who wants to go out, look at, wants to watch them real quick. Do you want to go and see if you can see them,
Fuck it.
Murdock?
I'm gonna go outside.
Look at. Okay, yeah. Because if it's
Oh yeah, that's easy.
Promoted to sheriff. Promoted to sheriff.
Why do I feel so short all of a sudden? Frank, did I get shorter?
I think so. The coat's a little heavier that you're wearing. The tan. It's more cowhide, so it's heavy. He said it was easy. I think it was, right?
Dead horse rider.
Oh, it's so bright out. Little angry man, Antler go.
I'll send you
Hey there.
telegram. I don't know yet. I gotta figure out.
Here today, damn.
Alright, just keep in mind
That's because it's been completely empty
that
in
West Coast
Valentine.
time, you know.
I think I got shorter.
Fucking 2 hours. I didn't see one goddamn person other than me.
I somehow lost height.
Kate, catch up with me a little bit later. I'm almost done with Hercules.
Oh no, Rooster. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm
That's it. You basically
gonna
you
be
have
around. I don't know if you can tell. I've been really busy today.
Considering things of the, considering what's all been going on, that
I
don't
went back
surprise
to
me.
Valentine, and these guys were like, "Oh, let's take a ride to Blackwater."
Yeah.
So we ended up coming here because there ain't nobody fucking around up in Valentine.
I mean, that's better than the problems that we used to have with Valentine. So
yeah, true.
I mean, it's fucking. I'd rather deal with that and Ghost Town than all that shooting that used to happen.
I know you usually run into the Chief Justice a lot. If you see him, let him know I'm looking for him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Charles, do you have split point ammo? By chance?
1 second. No, but I could make you some.
Yeah, could I get some for revolver, repeater, and rifle? Just 1 box of each, please.
1 box of each?
Yeah, thank you. How much for?
$30 for 3.
Okay.
Yeah, how we doing?
Where'd everybody go?
I have no idea.
See where Tiny went?
She's up there on her horse.
Alright.
What's your name, sir?
My name is John Spangle. Nice to meet you.
Got you. Good to meet you.
That's a pretty interesting way.
Is it Spangles?
Spangle.
Spangle.
Yep, yep.
Spangle.
Spangle. Yep, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Got you. Understood. What do you do around these parts, Mr. Spangle?
Well, I'm brand new, and I've been helping out with some mining for the gunsmith here.
Okay, got you.
He needs all the materials he can get so he can supply guns for y'all, you know?
Yep, yep.
Right.
Can't make them if you ain't got the stuff for it.
Oh,
How you doing, Murdock?
no question, absolutely. I'm doing good. How are you doing today?
Not too bad. A little bit of hunting, a little bit of mining, you know.
Right.
Speaking of mining, actually, speaking of hunting, I should say, I gotta go sell my stuff over to the butcher here.
Mm-hmm. He's got the same bandana. If there's anything that we could say about that. Hey, Kate. I'm just gonna go ahead and do the opposite real quick, if you don't mind. I don't need you. I'm just letting you know that's where I'll be. What's going on, Nick? How we doing, man? I saw you were in the server.
I don't think Hawkins knows who he's talking to.
I know exactly what I'm talking to.
The guy in front of you, the guy behind him.
Alright, y'all. I'll be right back. I just gotta get something real quick. Y'all just hang tight. I'll be back momentarily. In the meantime, you could look at that outstanding mustache right there.
ahead and lock the door. How you doing, Kate?
Wait, you seen Popcorn whenever we crossed the river and got attacked by the wolves?
Yeah, we did.
Alright. Just,
Yeah,
just
we
making
did.
sure. Just
Yeah,
making sure.
because we talked about, and then we ran into somebody else. Not sure who that was, so.
You know, Popcorn is my nephew-in-law.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yep.
I just think he's making some dumb decisions right now.
Oh, wait, is he not law anymore?
Nope. Quit.
Oh, damn. I thought he was still law. But yeah, Poncho, the other short people, and Popcorn, I've seen them all hanging about with each other. And after like one or two of them rides off, all the rest just go disappear.
So you said the guy that on that horse, it was the same horse, most likely with him, probably as part of that group, was seen with leaving with Poncho and someone else.
Yeah, Poncho left with two other short people before that. The guy on the gray
Okay.
horse
Yeah.
just disappeared. But the wee short guy, he's only on a Morgan, and I don't know. I don't believe that he just spent all of his money on guns and got all his guns. You know.
Without having a good horse to make sure he doesn't lose his guns.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go take a leak in the little toilet over here for a moment. Okay.
All right. All right.
So if you want to hang out, if you want to go hang out outside and everything, and just keep an eye, see if you can see them. Just keep remembering the clothes that you see them in. If you need to, get out a notebook, or rip out a piece of paper and start writing the stuff down that you see. This way, we can have like other clothes that the same people we see wearing, so we can kind of start watching them a bit better.
I'm a good drawer. I could draw some sketches, maybe.
There you go. We could. That'll work.
All right.
Make sure you don't forget the colored pencils, okay? Gotta make sure it looks pretty.
Yep.
Everything can't be black and white because then we'd never know what colors they had.
Alrighty.
I do. Anything interesting going on? My boots are doing that thing. Doing that thing where I can't stand still anymore. What are the hunters gonna do? Are they doing anything? Okay. That's the problem. You never know. You never know if you're supposed to follow or not.
Frank.
Right. And then if it goes, are we supposed to follow or are we just supposed to... I never know. I never know.
Frank.
That Jack was yelling at me the other day because I ran into them in the woods and they were talking and they said, okay, you guys go that way and you guys go that way. And they didn't say anything to me, so I just started going where the hell I was going. And Jack was like, where are you going?
Frank.
And well, no one told me to go anywhere. I don't know, I missed Jack. Of course, Jack ain't been Jack like that today. He's been a sourpuss. Did he? Or maybe it's gonna be tolerable again. Alright. He's got his horse and his gun. Maybe he's gonna be back being Jack.
I'm just gonna get some food real quick while I'm sitting on this chair with a cigar, since Frank's in his head. Let's see if we can watch a little something together. In the meantime, right? Let's see. I remember last time we were watching some. What were we watching?
Alright, I'm gonna walk somewhere. I need it. I'm gonna do it. Mark's just standing all the way back there, standing at the wall. Hello, I see you.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you did. Oh, that's nice. One of you unlock this door for me. The only door I don't have a key to.
How to build an underground house from start to finish. Build survival, dugout. We could watch the starting bit of this and see what happens. Let's see if I can get it up. Oh, let's rephrase that. Let's rephrase that a little bit. Ah. Oh, is it muted? Crap. We need to do the be right back text, don't we? Oh, nope. I'll be right back. positive note, I think I found my new favorite Chinese restaurant. That was so much better than the ones I used to get all the time. We'll watch this a little bit later. You know. Let's see here. Almost there. I swear to God.
Now, so he's definitely somebody we need to watch because he hangs out with the people in question.
But the thing is, like, as a family relation, I could easily just go up to him and like keep on talking about him. And I bet he would just spill the beans.
You know, before I sat down not too long ago, who's this man over here? First of all,
it's Jack.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck? Okay. Before I went over here to meditate a little bit, I did notice over by the gun store over there when we were over there not too long ago. The man had a black bandana around
Someone
his
let
neck.
me in.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Someone out there?
Somebody in there, Colonel?
Doors open.
Yeah, there's a few people in there.
Thank you, Mr. Murdock.
Yeah.
You were saying or not?
Yeah, the man who was wearing just a vest out there had the same exact bandana. Or at least looks like the same fucking bandana as the one that was talking to me over there when he robbed me.
Okay.
I don't know who he was. What I think was that. I don't know if that was Poncho or who the fuck that was.
I think it was Trav. Was it really short? Oh,
No,
really,
he wasn't.
really
He
short?
wasn't. He wasn't really short.
All right, because Pancho is short, and shorter than him is Judd.
Yeah, and then there's another one shorter than them. They just kind of go down levels.
No, he seemed pretty normal sized for the most part. I mean, he was maybe a touch shorter, but nothing really crazy.
But Popcorn did admit to me that he is running with a group, and he has been hanging about with the Poncho and them other couple short people, and the guy in that blue shirt as well was hanging about with them. Just a thought to give you guys.
I think we can say that. I think we can say one thing with true true fact is that everyone who was standing over there before, we need to keep an eye on.
Absolutely. This is kind of funny. We walk up and magically they're all like, well, "Let's get out of here." They all just leave and disperse.
It's called a guilty conscience right there.
So dude, I'm really leaning. We don't have the proof, so we'll have to keep looking. I really think it's some Kincaid's.
I think we should stake him out, honestly.
Absolutely.
I think we get up close and personal, and make them feel a little bit uncomfortable. Make them think that we know, even though we haven't said that we know.
I just ran into Victor outside, but you know, Victor's been hunting the last couple of days, and honestly, he told me he turned his life around. I don't know how much that's going to be worth, but
I call bullshit.
Jack, I mean, I can go out there and say, yeah, I've been hunting the last couple of days. You know, been busy hunting.
Yeah.
You know.
I'll be honest though, I haven't seen a single drug sale since Reed and I nabbed both of them. Or not Reed, Ralph and I.
Mark, are you? Is there something you need to tell us? Are you bold?
No, they all, everybody's got damn last names that starts with R and whatnot.
I want to chop you up and turn you into guacamole.
Oh, that seems fancy.
Mo.
We're not supposed to talk about the moment. Just bloody Mo standing right here.
Yep, just keep talking. But yeah, no. So since then we haven't really had any drug sale calls. So either they gave up on
You have a mustache now.
I do have a mustache now, sir.
How about that? Joining the old lip lettuce clan.
Well, I usually had one, but I had an accident on the way into town on the boat.
It's the banks.
Oh, goddamn. Congratulations on the lip lettuce there, Chief Justice.
Why
You
would
like
you,
my new
why
head,
would cops need handcuffs?
I like it better than it was.
That's true.
Before, when you
Very
pomaded
true.
it, it kind of looked like you were balding a little spot on your head.
So I think
It looks a
I
lot
appreciate
better.
that.
watching banks,
Sticking the sideburns too, man.
sticking out banks.
What
Thank
the
you.
fuck?
What the
How
hell?
do you open that?
What's he saying?
Speaking of popcorn, by the way, Frank,
And make sure you're all whispering.
I'm
Yeah,
whispering.
who was that?
That was that that little antler feller.
you may be less a son soon.
Why?
Popcorn wants to get a divorce.
Oh, no shit.
Of course, this is all rumor and speculation right now, but that's what he wanted to
Objection,
speak to me about.
hearsay. Did I do that correctly?
You may have, yes.
See, I know my law lingo.
Just
We'll
word of
tell
mouth
him
right
all
now.
my $15 back.
I mean, he,
Now he's over there.
he
that
was
window.
telling me he was like gonna hit somebody with a machete. Hopefully that isn't his wife.
Yeah, well, I'll take off this badge and I'll put a bullet right down his throat if he does that. So, I mean, I don't care if
I
the
pray
horse is
for
the
that
horse,
man.
whatever. But
I pray for that man. He has gone sour too quick.
Yeah, I agree. I think, you know what really just upsets the hell out of me is that he was a good lawman. He used to be. I don't know what the fuck happened or what switch flipped in his brain, but I don't understand where he's going. That ain't the same popcorn that I know.
Indeed.
I think he started, sniffing a little bit of product here and there.
Well, you never get high in your own supply.
What we see out of popcorn lately? Do you think he's the smartest right now?
Popcorn's a loose cannon. He's problem is his mouth is a little bit too quick for his head to catch up.
Indeed.
It's gonna bite him in the ass.
It will. But Frank, I don't know what your plans are for the evening, but if you want to go look up at the Aurora base and kind of look around over there and see what's going on, kind of look at tall trees, we can go take a look at that.
I already looked at it.
He's
I've
been
been
up there
looking
the
at it for the last
few
couple of days too.
couple days, a couple hours today.
Hence
Well,
the
who's
new
up-
outfit.
Well, who's up there?
Oh well, there's a camp called the Black Wolf Gang. It's the Whitlock brothers, and they just seem to be growing a lot of hemp, a lot of carrots. I did see some berries and whatnot over there.
Berries.
They're pretty nice folk. Frank thinks they might be using it for moonshine. I just think they're just seeing what sells best. To be honest.
Because he saw him growing hops too.
The hop confused me.
Well, the only reason I know people were actually growing hops to begin with was because of the price.
Yeah,
but
maybe.
but I'm pretty sure that price has dropped dramatically over the last couple of days. The market's kind of had a little bit of a downward turn.
Well, then they might be going for quantity over quality at that point.
Well, now that now you have to think about it this way. All right, now that the price is not as good as it was, theoretically, you would think that maybe they're gonna go to the moonshine because now, what the hell's the point of just selling the hops as it is?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, and I have no problem going back up there and doing a little more surveillance and recon work on them.
You watch that camp you told me about?
Yes, sir. The
Nomad?
Nomad. Yep. I watched that
watched
for.
it as well.
That's the one. That's the one I was telling you about. The one over there by that. There was two rivers that switch off. Towards the end.
That's the one you were talking about.
Yeah, that's the
you,
Nomad.
Okay.
Yeah, if you know where the tree house is in Big Valley.
Uh-huh.
It's right next to it.
Okay.
See,
So
Antler
he's been
tipped me
out
off.
there.
Antler tipped me off on that camp. So he gave me a weed seed that he said he found over there, and we went up there and took a look around. I didn't see no growing of any kind, but you know, maybe I was there at the wrong time.
I didn't see a single soul there, and I was there for over an hour.
And yeah, he was there when you got robbed, and they would have gone to that camp. So
Yep.
that's not their camp. So we can cross that off.
Do you want to mention what I gave you earlier? Or no. Since we're talking about Antler.
Yeah. Where do you get that from?
Popcorn was given a mushroom from Antler.
He tried to say Popcorn tried to say Antler gave him a mushroom, which I have no pocket to put in the evidence. But bullshit.
And
Antler just doesn't talk to
Starlady
just
and
anybody, and he would not talk to Popcorn.
Oh yes.
That's true.
And why would Popcorn give it to somebody else and not give it to us directly?
Well, he was trying to give it to you directly.
But he would have just held on to it until he saw a law. Because there's a lot of us that he likes to trust.
Well, he actually gave it to. Well, I think not you, Jack. Who was it? Who's the other lawman? Blonde hair.
Blonde hair. Nathaniel.
Yeah, I believe it was Hawkins. Gave it to Hawkins. Hawkins tried to give it straight to you, but you were in your head, so he gave it to me.
But Popcorn gave it to Hawkins.
Yes.
Exactly. He would have given it to Popcorn. He would have went to Hawkins, and Kate was there at the same time, and he would have went right up to Kate. He loves Kate. So Popcorn's lying out his ass, trying to make us not like Antler because of
It
people
seems
that Popcorn's friends with don't like Antler.
It seems like Reed and Popcorn have a bone to pick with Antler for some reason.
Interesting. All right, gentlemen. So I just think I should probably set down some ground rules for this. If y'all want me out there surveilling this particular property and seeing what's going on, what do you want my check-in times to be before y'all send out a search party to look for me?
Which was getting ready to happen here.
Yeah, no.
Talk to you about that camp. Everything.
Yeah, on the way back here, ran into some wolves, and then I ran into three gentlemen, one on a white horse. They, it seemed that they turned around when I passed them on the trail, so I hauled ass.
You said three gentlemen?
Yeah, three gentlemen, one on a white horse, heading out to tall trees.
White horse? Was it in Dakota?
I'm not 100% sure. I'm not good with horses.
I mean, it probably was. I mean, they're rolling in three.
Well, if you want, I'll keep an eye out and see where they went in tall trees. That's pretty much my backyard. So
they have a camp out there somewhere.
All right, I'll find it for you.
Yeah, they're using something in Tall Trees Big Valley. They keep being seen out there. They have something out there, don't they?
And then they keep going back into Strawberry to check in every once in a while.
All right, so how about this? I'll come down here and check in. Are we gonna have anybody in this town for a little while?
I can't say for sure, but you know, between here and Valentine, you'll definitely find an officer. So if you don't find one of us, and you see Kate, go ahead and just relay it to Kate that you're okay, that haven't seen anything. Obviously, if you see stuff and you're already coming to tell it, find us directly. Then
yeah, I'll put the word out.
Yeah.
As far as I'll go out there and I'll check in maybe a little bit over an hour. If it go over 2, then I'm lost, clearly. Make sure to give me an open casket funeral.
Shut the fuck up. Would you shut the fuck up about that shit?
I will give you...
Oh, whoa. Strawberry General Store.
Oh.
Oh, just the slowest damn door.
I'll lock it. Keep going.
This is Sheriff Murdock. Who's in there? Who's in there? I need you to talk to me. Who's in there? Coast is clear. No one's inside. No one's inside.
All right. Okay, well, I'm gonna get out of here before it gets seen.
Nothing.
It's clear, he said.
It's all clear. No one's in there.
They did that on purpose.
I think they might have. I think it's a. I think we need to go back.
Yeah, I'm going now.
Head back.
Yeah.
You coming?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
All right.
Where the hell am I going? I need to go down this way. Oh, motherfucker.
Besides Murdock.
I think Kate was on her way back in.
Alright, go grab her and go check Valentine.
Kate's up on the plains talking to Popcorn, I'm pretty sure.
Are you alright, Murdock? Thanks for telling me what happened.
Yeah, I'm alright.
What did they take?
$200, my handcuffs, and cattleman.
Fuck, really? Out of
I
all the guns that you've got,
I told them all the money I have. They should just take the money and let it be. But they said they would clean my pockets of the trash. So I told them, I said, look, you don't take.
Sounds
the
like
gun.
they said it like they was doing you a fucking favour.
Yeah, they might have wanted to seem that way.
Bastards.
What color shirt did that guy just have on?
Just walk in there. It ain't no big deal. It's just money.
I don't know, but still. Well,
What
we've got
brings
the
you?
carbine.
What brings you down here?
Yeah, it's just no one's in Valentine basically, so we went for a wander.
Gotcha.
Went to see how Charles is doing. Charles is not around. Can't find him.
Didn't he just not walk in the bank 2 seconds ago?
Oh, did he? I
I'm
don't
pretty
know.
sure. I'm pretty sure he did.
No, I ain't got eyes in the back of my head, so I don't know.
I have to talk to the bank teller real quick. Take a nap in his office. I put $187 in there with $300 in there, and now there's only $187 inside my bank.
Go inside the bank again and open it back up. Right, Charles. Nice to go see you. How you doing?
I'm doing excellent. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic. There's fucking no one in Valentine.
You guys seen Frank?
Yeah, he just he's taking a little nap real quick.
Alright.
He just took a nap in the bank. Wow, what's going on?
Do you know when he's coming
I
back?
just blasted through 500 of it today.
Probably pretty soon. I can't imagine too long.
Alright.
It's alright, it's alright
Well,
so
if something you need to tell
far.
me, you can tell me too, you know.
Alright. Come to the sheriff station real quick.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, Red, by the way, your horse is in strawberry.
Hello.
How are things with you?
Better than usual. Hello there.
Alright, make sure you whisper, by the way.
I'm whispering.
So, whenever that went off, right? I know I'm just an assistant deputy, but I'm just gonna voice everything I see.
Everyone's the same on the same level, Mason. Don't.
Alright, I
undercut
just been in
yourself.
places. I just been in places where, if you're like if you're at the lowest rank, you don't really have a say. But I just want to voice this to you.
Everyone has a say in this department. Don't. Whoever told you you don't is fucking lying. So don't think of that.
Alright. Thank you. When that went off, a popcorn was waiting outside of town watching us. And whenever we went into there, I thought I seen someone follow us in, so I just kind of wanted to, see around Strawberry who was around, And there was a feller up on the top of the hill watching us, with binoculars. I'm pretty sure. As soon as I turned my horse and looked at him, I seen like a dark horse and a dark figure. I couldn't really see because of the sun. But as soon as I looked at him, he took off running, and I took off after him. But I lost him because he ran through the bushes and everything.
Which
Like he was,
let me ask you a question. Which side of town was that hill on? Was that north, south, east, or west?
like it was facing Blackwater, like where we
Facing
came in
Blackwater,
from.
so he was looking from the south.
Yeah.
Understood.
And as soon as I looked at him, he took off bolting, so I followed him. And he was obviously trying to lose me because he's running through the bush, in the forest. I lost him. I couldn't find him, so I just came into Strawberry, and that's when you guys rode off. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
But when I was coming back into town, sorry to cut you off, but when I was coming back into town, Popcorn and his buddies were just sitting there talking wherever he was waiting.
All right, understood. I think that was all a test.
Yeah.
I think they're testing us again. See what we would do. I think they might be trying to go after something bigger, maybe. Hold on. Oh, that's Jack. Okay.
Oh, hot damn.
Thank you, Murdock, for hearing me out.
Of course, it's good information to know. I mean, that's very good information to know. I didn't see anybody on top of the hill. I was in tunnel vision there.
Murdock, you said like a whiter grayish Nakota, right?
Kinda, yeah. I think
Yeah,
so.
I found it.
Where is it?
Where exactly you just sent me? Yep. I'll take you there.
You want me to go as well?
Mason, on this one, you know what? Fuck it. Let me get Frank real quick.
All right.
Right.
The basin, yeah.
Again.
Hello.
Why are you so small?
No, you're taller than normal.
Did you grow?
You been eating your greens or something?
Oh, me? Yeah. Oh, 1 minute. Let me put my pants back on.
The hell did I walk into?
All I heard was Red saying that he put his pants back on.
Do you know where Frank is?
Yeah, he was just taking a little power nap.
Alright. Oh, hello there.
I looked over my shoulder, and I just mentioned Murdock, and I look over my shoulder, and there he is.
Murdock is the man that can.
Yeah, the man that can get robbed.
Oh.
Well, I'm pretty sure I had just seen one of them right before Kate rolled into my camp.
No, it's all good. We know where they are.
Good. Are
Hey,
they
any of you guys
there
got
near
horse feed
Aurora?
on you?
I do.
Could I possibly buy it off you?
Possibly. I've got 6 bags on me right now.
I can buy 2 of them for $5.
You can buy 2 of them for $4.
Oh, well.
That would be the cost of 2 of them.
Could I buy them, please?
Maybe.
Wait, you are the horse trainer, right?
Hello there. Ah, there, Meringue Duck.
You ready?
No, yet. I'm waiting for Frank.
Okay.
Might I say,
he's got the federal power.
Sheriff, you do have a fine sense of fashion.
Yeah.
That's the best damn uniform we ever had right there.
Oh
Well, it's a modified version of it, is what it is.
Nobody gonna say nothing about my uniform. I see how it is.
Well, no one's supposed to say anything about a uniform if I recollect.
This right here is what we call the best of both worlds right here. We got the blacks on the bottom, the tans on the top. Yeah, we got the golden line on the pants. I think it's solid. You know, the boots, the hat, the bandoliers. Got with the snake skin all around, looking pretty damn good.
I like it.
I walked to the tailor's office and I said, "Hey, give me a set of clothes that just blend in with everybody," and this is what he gave me.
The lumberjack special.
See what I did is I said, give me a new age version of the Grand Republic look.
Oh, all right.
I like it.
Hell, I think we should all go to it.
It's by far my favorite uniform.
I fucking hate the blue.
Yeah.
Do you
Well,
want
sorry
my
to
truthful
disappoint you.
opinion on your outfit, sir?
Which
I'm
one you
sorry,
talking
what?
to?
This one right here.
What about my outfit?
It does look like the tailor shut his eyes before he selected anything.
Oh, yeah, damn right. But I blend in pretty damn well.
The price was right.
Well, see, the one thing that Jack always liked about this particular jacket is that he wore this jacket. I'm pretty sure he wore this jacket when he presented a gun to somebody. I'm pretty sure.
I did.
Quite
It was a
interesting.
good day.
That was a phenomenal day. I wasn't even there, and I was feeling giddy.
Well, you know what?
I
know
had
you
to dream
wanted
it.
do so I had to make sure it happened.
I only saw it in a
Someone had to
dream.
follow through. Shit, you got all kinds of deputies over here.
People left and right.
Someone's already got the Black Fox, rather.
It's like they're gathering for a speech. Go ahead and make speech, Jack.
Okay. So,
yep.
If y'all gather around over here,
Mhm.
tell you something.
Right. I'm sure with my reports you understand that I'm highly suspicious of pretty much everyone.
Yeah, I kind of figured this out, yeah.
So I stayed behind, sir, because, you know, I was trying to lock the door. When I finally get outside and lock the door, I look down the street, and who do I see? I see Poncho and that other little fella sitting there watching the sheriff's department. So I just say to the Chief Justice there, I was like, you know what? If you want to go ahead and leave town, that's okay with me. I think we should stay, though, because that, to me, looks so suspicious. He insisted that we go ahead and join y'all. And, at the time that we were getting on our horses to go, those two also jumped on their horses. When we got to the edge of town, we saw Popcorn and, I think that is Victor Kincaid sitting there. All four of these men are still sitting up there. I was very uneasy about leaving town at this point, thinking that something might happen here instead, and I voiced my opinion. The Chief Justice continued to say that it was more important to come join y'all. When I saw y'all all coming back here, I said I knew I shouldn't have left, but at this point, I'm thinking maybe they're after the Chief Justice, so I told him I wasn't going to leave his side, just in case they decided to come over there, and we were waiting for Mr. Antler. So he said, I'm ordering you to go back, which is when I came back. Felt very uncomfortable at the whole situation, but I just wanted to fill you in.
Alright, so they're still sitting up on the where? Where are they sitting?
Right behind the church on your way. Like, if you go straight up the street, right behind the church, all four.
Perfect. I'm gonna make my fucking prison zone.
and they were very quiet when I walked past. Eerily quiet.
Well, I'll be eerily loud.
Okay.
Just hang tight. Hang tight, Mason. Lou, appreciate the raid, my guy. We're gonna make a little, gonna make a little statement. Somebody play Back in Black. Nah, I'm just trying to see what the fuck these idiots are doing. But I might have to play it now. Because we're gonna make a little statement call here. I'm just gonna send a message like, you know, I don't give a fuck. This is Grand Republic meets New School with the pants and all. Is what it is. All hail the Grand Republic. All hail.
Were they still up there?
No one was there.
Interesting. You think they were time and response times?
Well, I hope they can count to 35 seconds because that's how long it took me to get the strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
They could have been. I think they're gay. They're looking to piece something together. I just don't know what. They could be going for bank, maybe something a little larger. Hence why they tripped the alarm in the general store and then, you know, keep an eye on it.
Right. Like, literally, they were right there on that corner right there. And
Yeah,
my
fine.
first instinct was,
So
I
you know
can't
what?
leave town.
Here's a problem right now, okay? Right now we're playing on the defensive. We need
Right.
to get on the offensive probably sooner rather than later. Which I'm gonna tell Frank. I'll be like, look, we can't play defense all the time. We gotta be on we gotta be the ones pressuring them, not them pressuring us.
My first instinct was honestly to sit and watch them, and if they moved on, get on a roof somewhere and see what they did. But like I said, I had the Chief Justice with me, and there wasn't much I could do other than
First of all, the
do
chief.
what he
Remember
said.
one thing: the Chief Justice's job is not to tell you what to do. That's my job.
Okay.
He is in charge of creating the laws, not enforcing them. That is our job. And if he wants to tell me how to do my job, or how you tell you how to do your job, well, guess what? I'll fucking quit, and he could take over.
No.
I mean, New Austin's not that far away, is it? I'm just kidding.
Don't leave.
I ain't fucking leaving.
No, it was just too much here that I was not comfortable leaving this town all by itself.
No, you did the right thing.
And
again,
like I said,
if
when
he-
they
if he-
saw me
if-
standing on that porch, they started walking away.
And if he tells you to leave again, just say, you know what, with all due respect, I cannot do that.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I wasn't gonna leave him standing in that field just to have him kidnapped and then that be on me.
Yeah, I understand. Where the hell's Frank?
On the dock. I thought, what's his name told you? Mason.
He's on the dock.
Yeah, him and Red walked down the pier.
Hello.
Who that sombrero at?
Are you alright, Mason?
Oh, I told him I to be spying on them.
I ain't spying on them. I'm waiting for a chance to talk to the man. I'm not playing defense no more. I refuse to be pressured and all this other shit. Frank.
Wally.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I was just not spying on you.
What are on your shoes? What is it?
Anyway.
They're my signature
Hey,
boots.
monkeys.
No, it's a skull.
They look like monkeys.
I'm just gonna say this now, and you can tell me if I'm 100% wrong, because you can. But I think at this point in time, with what's just taking place and what was just witnessed here in town in terms of what took place with that little call,
Excuse us, don't mind us.
Hello.
I think the time for defense is over. We're on the they're playing. We're on the defense the entire time. Everything we've been doing right now has been on defense. Let's flip the script on them. Let's pressure them. Make them feel uncomfortable.
Why would
I'm
you
going
do
to go
that legally?
get my horse back.
Alrighty.
It's called a presence, Frank.
So my thing is, so we're gonna go over there to Super Valentine, because that's where Poncho works. So, Red, I was asking about clothes that Poncho generally wears or been seen and stuff. And she knows a lot about all the people. Tell her things, in confidence. She reports a lot to me. And I was talking to her about.
All right, Lou. Appreciate the raid, my guy.
Kind of like the situation kind of at hand, and she said that there is a brother they have that is the same size as Poncho, and then which is John, and then there's another Kincaid which is shorter than John, and then you have Victor who is the regular height. Those were the people that came after you. I don't know if Poncho is direct, and I don't know if right now showing a presence so heavy that they're watching over their backs when we really should be trying to follow one of them to find out where they're staying. So when we do want to hit them, we can hit them in the balls at their
Are you aware of what
hand.
just took place in terms of what Kate did? Kate tell you what happened?
No, which part?
About who stayed behind here when on the outskirts of town watching us and timing us?
No.
Oh, maybe you should ask Kate that question. Hold on, let me get her.
Yeah, go get her.
Wait, I was the one that told you that. Are you talking about me telling you about popcorn sitting outside town?
Yeah, the whole thing. Kate talked to Popcorn.
Oh.
So Kate might know some things.
All right, get her over here.
What the hell?
Because I guess he does not know me. So I don't know if it'd be better coming from like you or Frank, but
Hey, Kate.
I was just yes.
If you got a moment, can I bring you over to the head marshal real quick?
Yeah, for sure.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, so I was just wondering if maybe somebody, who knows him.
Absolutely.
Miss Kate, would you like to tell him what you told me?
All of it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's definitely important.
So you know how I stayed behind to make sure the door was all locked and stuff? So it was being extra tricky. It took me a minute to get out and lock it. And I look over, and on the corner behind me, I see Poncho and the other little guy standing there. And my first thought was, something's going to happen here. They're watching to see who left. And I'm going to stay in town and make sure nothing happens. And I kind of mentioned that to the Chief Justice, and he tells me, no, your department needs you. Let's go. I'll ride with you. I don't need to be I don't need a bodyguard. If anything, he's the one who needs a bodyguard, you know, as the Chief Justice.
Yeah.
And I was kind of just like, okay, I'll come with you. And as we get to the very border of town, I see Popcorn and Victor Kincaid sitting there behind the church, also watching y'all all leave. So in my head, I'm like, really, like, okay, we really have to go back. Like, this isn't smart. But I'm told, like, nope, we're gonna go. It's fine. Let's pick up the pace. And
Frank, I'll see
we
you
get to the
later.
field.
Hi, baby. I love you.
And that's when I see you running back, and in my head, I'm just like, I knew I should never have left. I turn around to go back, and I slow down to tell the Chief Justice, hey, just stick with me. I'm going to get you to at least the church or the jail, get you safe and everything. And then I'm going to help everybody. But he hits into me and goes flying off. I had Antler on the back of my horse. So Antler goes flying off, and I'm like, okay, well, let's go. It's fine. Antler will be fine right here. But he insists that he's going to stay with Antler. So I was like, okay, well then, you know what? I'm staying with you because at this point you're a target. We go back and forth for a minute, and he finally looks at me and goes, I'm ordering you to go back and help your department. And I just said, oh, okay. And I took off on the horse back to...
That ain't his place to tell. That ain't his place to tell my officers what to fucking do.
Is he here?
I saw him walk in into town more, but that was when
I'll be right
I went and told Murdock.
He may be the Chief Justice, but he doesn't
He
talk
ain't
to
the
officers
fucking
like
sheriff.
that. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
A direct order. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
What the Fleet glue on the floor or some shit. I'm about to let him know he does not talk to officers like that, and you have no right giving orders.
He makes the laws. He don't enforce them. We do.
Exactly. That's what I mean. That's a difference. He doesn't. He can't tell me that. He can't tell any you or any of your officers that. That's not how this works. I wonder if he's at the gunsmith.
Howdy.
Howdy. Frank. Frank.
Yeah.
That person that just went by on his horse right there behind me.
Mm-hmm.
That was the 3 failed in Strawberry.
I don't see him. I don't see a justice anywhere. Yeah, because we're not having this pissing match between departments at all. That's not how this works. And I'm pretty sure I laid that out pretty early, didn't I?
I'm pretty sure
we
you
all
did.
have said out in the meeting.
Took me 5 days to find Naomi. But...
Is that him right there? Oh, maybe it was at the horse trainers or something, you know? Oh shit. Oh, he's unfortunately not out this way. Let's go back around. Should we go back down the main road or just head back to them?
Don't think it hurts to walk down the main road and see what's going on.
and I want to hear the rest. 'Cause that's suspicious as shit.
That's what I was saying. They're pushing us. They're trying to build up something big. I'm pretty sure. They're gonna go into the general store and create a little pandemonium, so we run up there and just so that they can see what the hell we're doing. Apparently, also Mason said he saw someone on top of the ridge with binoculars in Strawberry. When he looked at him, he ran. Mason tried to chase over with his horse and couldn't catch him.
I think somehow we all need to separate. Well, 2 officers come back here and lay on roofs. We have 2 officers in Valentine, and 2 officers in Saint Denis, hiding out and hanging out, waiting. So we have people that I think are going to be hitting them. So I think it's going to be getting hit some point tonight.
If that's the case, I'm going to Saint Denis 100%.
Yeah, something is telling me that it's going to be hit tonight. They did a robbery. They got what they needed for handcuffs. They got the handcuffs. They're testing shit.
Hello.
You know, they're testing shit.
These 2 over here. Who are this?
Add it. Okay.
Yeah, that one with the white horse was the one that was in Strawberry who got 3 botched sales.
We need to get some more law. We really do.
The problem is, Frank, we have it, but they ain't waking up.
I know.
The same core every day. And I'm about to send a message out and say, look, to those in the department who have not shown up, you have this amount of time before I terminate you.
And you will start back at the assistant deputy work, right?
What's that?
At that point, you're starting at the assistant deputy rank. You're not coming back in as a deputy.
Nope.
You lost that privilege.
Exactly.
You couldn't be here when we needed it the most. Just the people that aren't showing up in general.
Gotcha.
It's, I forget where Hazel's at.
They're not fishing pole.
Oh no.
No, just
I wonder where you see
lots
it.
of things to
about
put
some
on,
stuff
so
real
have
quick.
to find fishing pole.
Oh, okay.
We need to be smart about this.
Ooh, yellow face man.
Yes, Hitler.
You know if poppy hair women know how to make fishing pole?
She might be able to, but I'm honestly not 100% sure. But I mean, if she could, I'm sure she'd be more than happy to make it for you.
Okay, I ask her next time I see her.
Wait, so Frank, what's happening right now? Or what's going to happen?
Wow,
Coming up with a
big
plan.
part.
Pardon?
I'm trying to think about a plan. Right. The
All right.
possibilities. My brain is moving a million miles a minute with everything right now.
My question is, how do I communicate if I need backup?
So that's why I want 2 individuals. All right. So let's step up.
Did you talk to that guy, by the way?
Which guy?
The guy you were looking for?
No, he wasn't in town that I could see. So
Yeah, I tried looking for you a tiny bit, you know, in case you need my backup if you got in a fish fight or something.
So when it comes to with everything that's going on and having to watch, that's why we need 2 teams of 2, the best we can. Who is all awake right now?
I believe it is myself, Mason, Kate, Jack, Ralph, Nathaniel.
All right, that separates into what, 4 teams? I can't count right now. I think you said what, 6 names?
Pretty sure, yeah.
6 names. That would be 2 Saint Denis, 2 here, 2 of Valentine.
I would almost say, honestly, I mean what are the 2 biggest banks that we have?
Saint Denis in this one.
Why don't we split it 3-3? So at least
Yeah,
if there is a bank robbery, we have a relay as well as a 36 man.
Okay, I think we should do that, and you're right. And because here's the thing: if one happens down in Armadillo, they'll get there at time. If one happens in Saint Denis or in Valentine, we'll get there in time. Well, one, and you know if the bank goes off, they're gonna know. But if you see, at least on that sense, so everybody could just go there. If the bank goes off, fucking go. If it's a bank, go. I'll maybe leave one person behind. There's popcorn right there. I think we need to do this now. Should us 3 be the ones that go to Saint Denis?
I think that's the biggest target. So I think, I think the rest of the group can hang out down here and kind of hang on to it. I mean, in terms of even flow of experience and newcomers, I think it's a good mix.
Absolutely. Let's all right. Let's go ahead and meet up with all them. So that'll be 4 over there. Should we bring an extra one with us? No, we should probably just keep them there because it would look like, yeah, it looked like a lot leaving with 4. All right, let's go find up with them so we can do this split up. Because it looks like he just rode by to see.
You're going with us.
It looks like he just rode by to see how many people. What the fuck, man?
I think there's invisible benches or something. I don't know.
Fucking tarnation.
Frank, I'm gonna go get the wagon.
With him riding by, I really think that's him seeing how many officers are in town.
He's leaving. He's going back up. He's going back up. He's going back up. I'm watching.
They're not in there. Let's get on our horses, see if they're in town, and then head out.
Do you want to take a wagon?
Yeah, so we can get there quick.
Let me get it.
I'll meet you here. I'll go see if I. If I Kate. I don't know where they went.
Is there a way we could?
Ooh,
we need a. Yes, sir.
If you see Star Woman later, tell her I go sleep. I may be back lot later, but I go sleep and I say hello.
Alright, will do, Antler.
Okay. You have a good day.
You as well. Take care now.
Yes.
Can you go to the sheriff's office with them? Who's that, Ralph? Yeah, go to the sheriff's office.
Yeah, sorry, I was just grabbing my new horse.
Yep. Go to the sheriff's office, Ralph.
Okay.
You'll get it back Monday, sorry.
That sounds perfect, thank you. Oh, that's all right, Mr. Murdock.
Big car.
Murdock, do you need a little lesson on how to drive that thing?
You did it, not me.
Politely, no.
Just for the boat doesn't fall off.
Yeah, don't stand that close. You'll pull us off. You're gonna want to scoot back, Mason. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I learned the hard way from that.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, I'm good.
Mr. Murdock, is it time to pump?
Actually, Chief Justice, I need to talk to you.
You can talk to me?
Yeah.
All right.
Nobody's around.
Come on over.
You okay, Frank?
You gonna walk away from it?
Oh.
I was telling you to come on over.
Well, I wanted to talk to you over there in private. That's why I started talking about it.
Yeah, that's why you're still on the wagon.
No, I'm on the wagon.
I can see you on the wagon, Seth.
Yeah, Frank's in the wagon for me.
But he ain't in my eyes. He's walking away.
No, for me, he's still on the wagon.
He's still on the wagon for me, too. Oh, there we go. Now he's on the ground. All right, let's come on.
That was a bit confusing. Alright, Murdock, give me a second. I'm gonna go do some spiritual, okay?
You're just thinking is all.
Yep.
Yeah, gotcha.
Alright, I'm here.
Yeah, well, I'm still here.
We're going to give the Chief Justice a ride to his house in St. Denis, okay? So he could be locked up in his house safe, so he can't be taken.
Yeah, that works. I mean, it's on the way anyway, so.
Yeah.
Just hop on in.
There he is. He's inside. There you go. Yeah, it's.
What?
What? Oh, what the hell? The door just opened up. I watched him fall out. You all right?
I'm all right.
You didn't break a hip or anything, right?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Here I am trying to keep him safe, and I put him in a wagon and he falls out.
Not as infirm as you believe me to be.
Listen, to fall onto a metal step and then onto a hard ground could break anybody's hip. I'm just so happy I got my split points now. Ready. This crazy ass local. Okay. I was just waiting for them to cut back in front of us. They always do. We get to take your favorite bridge right out.
Oh boy, I'm so thrilled I can barely contain myself.
Are you excited to go through this right-hand turn onto this wonderful bridge?
I'd rather get a vasectomy.
I mean, if you don't want to have kids, it's not a bad idea. Oh, here it is.
God,
there it is. You better give me a vasectomy. Oh, God.
Oh, that was smoother than I thought it'd be. All right, we're good.
I thought we were going over the edge when the horses shot back to the right.
They make butter smoother than that, Mr. Murdock.
Well, that's fine. I'm not a big butter fan myself.
This has some storage, right?
You know what I like? I do like olive oil, though. Have you ever used olive oil before? I believe it's Greek.
I use it.
Like, do you get that out of the ground?
Extra virgin.
Yeah, the good shit.
Maybe I'll send you a bottle.
Absolutely, I love that shit. put that on. You ever get one of them steaks and just rub it with the oil and put like a little salt, pepper, maybe a little piece, little garlic on it. Put it over an open flame. Pretty damn good.
I will not lie. There have been times when I have sat for hours essentially rubbing a potato.
Well, that just means it's gonna taste better because it's more relaxed, right?
There's nothing like a good spud rub.
In fact, I believe that potato is the most sexual of all vegetables. And what other vegetable do you rub with oil?
It ain't the cucumber.
I mean, do you rub your cucumbers with oil before you eat them?
Oh no, not me, but maybe ask him. Maybe well, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna shut my mouth right now before I dig myself a hole. No, listen. I'm just gonna shut my mouth right now before I dig my hole any deeper than I already am.
Yeah, well, with that fucking unoiled cucumber's gonna be difficult going into that hole.
No, you know what it is. Do you want me to say it? You know what? Fuck it. You know. I think if we're gonna ask anybody, I think we should ask the ladies about the cucumber.
Leave it in too long, it might turn into a pickle.
Oh, that's nasty, Mr. Big Deal.
What do they call them? What do they call them? The sweet and sours?
I think so. Well, shit has been interesting the last couple of days.
That it has been very intriguing.
Mr. McDill?
Uh-huh. Yes, sir.
If you ever have a child, you should name it Garlic.
Garlic pickle? I know Red mentioned a name recently, and I can't remember the name off the top of my head
Dill?
right now. No, not Dill McPickle. And I can't remember off the top of my head. It's a beautiful name because we have a feeling we're gonna have daughters. My mom had all boys, and we just think that just look at all the daughters that I have right now.
You never fathered them, to be fair.
Understand, but it's like setting the precedent. It's like, okay, my balls are seeing a bunch of girls, and they're like, all right, we're gonna give them a couple of girls, and then I'm gonna be like, with Red, of course, not the horror part, but having a lot of children. For Red, it's all gonna be girls except boys. Bunch of female Frank McDill running around.
I have 2 daughters.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Wait, does that mean I'll be an uncle?
Uh-huh. You're technically an uncle right now.
I have 2 daughters.
But I mean,
the names
a
are Patience and
real
Virtue.
Mine is are Hazel and Heather.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I forgot about that. I thought you were talking about popcorn. Being my step-nip. My bad.
Yeah, well, but I mean, he doesn't want to claim the family. Doesn't want me to call him son. It hurts my feelings. I don't want him in the family.
Yeah, Virtue, we call her Vivian, but she doesn't really much like her name.
Vivian's a good name, though. I like that name.
Going across the entire county kind of gives me deja vu.
You ever just like randomly just want to ride like around the whole county when you're all alone?
Yeah, I've been there, done that.
And just like
It's called waking up
every
every day and watching the sunrise for me.
All right.
I don't think there's a woman alive that could comparably.
Do you mean to ever have children, Mr. Murdock?
What's that?
I said, do you ever mean to have children?
I would like to, but I don't know if it's in the cards.
Back to the law.
The day the people say, Mr. Murdock, we don't need you no more, that's gonna be the day I'm done. And that may be the day I'm dead.
Those would be some dire words, so done, man. But again,
What's that?
maybe they don't need you because you've done your work.
Well, if I've done my job and I've done it to the best of my ability in a successful manner, then that I could die a happy man. As long as people go, oh God, hold on for dear fucking life.
Feel like I'm about to get knocked off.
Where's your half Chief Justice? Where the hell is it?
Yo, straight.
First right.
And they made that right up there.
Well, there's my neighbor Humphrey. Hello, Humphrey.
See this spot with the fence right here? That's below the rat. This is him.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a nice size.
I would let the stable boy take this away. We'll get horses.
Where the hell's my horse? Oh
Boys,
God.
farewell and have good luck, alright?
We'll come by and check on you, okay?
What was that?
We'll come by and check on you from time to time while we're here, okay?
Absolutely.
Yeah, just be safe.
I'll do my best. I may even, I think I may just go ahead and take a bath, go to bed.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't want. I know you be the one they're gonna grab if anything.
Indeed. Well, you have a good. You enjoy your night then.
You will be safe. Taking that bath. Kinda wanna go. Nobody's around us. Right by, you can go by there. Don't want to go anywhere near it.
There's some nice horse or nice houses around here.
Really expensive. Very expensive. Yeah, I just don't want to go behind the bank. They've been like scoping it out on the roof. I think we should get off the horses from here and run up on foot to the alleyway over there.
Yeah, we can do that. The hell?
do they sell out here? So.
I don't know how people can live in a fenced town like this.
I can't do it. When I worked in Lemoyne, lived out here, I was roads and bayou.
I'm more of like a country type guy, you know. Small town. Small town does me just fine.
Trying to remember where that ladder out there. I think it's over here, if I'm not mistaken. Big. It's over this way. We gotta get up here, and I can't remember how to get up on that roof. I think the ladder is in the back over here somewhere. This is one of the more popular roofs people like to sit on when they rob this bank.
Oh, I know there's a balcony you can get onto.
I can't remember if you get on the.
I can show you guys how to get onto the balcony that's like opposite the road. Or opposite the bank, I mean.
I just wanted to see if there's this ladder too, but there's no ladder yet. Let's.
Wait, you want
You two
me to
wanna-
show you?
Yeah, hold up. There's a way I'm gonna be going up this way. I'm gonna go down next to the bank and go up the ladder that's next to the bank itself. Do you guys want to go up on the balcony, that roof over there that he can get on, and get you two up there, and we'll sit on both sides and just watch.
We'll be able to see. The best way is to go up this way, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But if you go up here and then go left and just keep on running across, you can get up to the balcony. I'll show you.
Yeah, I've been up here before.
Yeah. Alright.
Oops, sorry.
Oh.
Just make sure you're whispering there, Mason.
Yeah, I am.
We suspect a bank robbery is going to happen in the very near future. Based on the intelligence that we've gathered. We just don't know what bank is going to be hit. That's the problem. Theoretically, we would assume it would be either Blackwater or Saint Denis. So we're posting up to see what happens. Or if anyone even comes in this town right now. Because today's been pretty weird. Weird circumstances. So right now we got myself. I believe Frank is somewhere. I just don't know where exactly he has gone off to. This is me, Mason, and Frank in Lemoyne. And I think the rest of the group is over in Blackwater. You see, I think the more interesting thing is going to be who comes in this town, Mason. If anybody at all.
Yeah, I don't think anybody comes down here, to be honest. Except the head justice, whatever. If you can hear me still.
Yeah, I got you. We're an attorneys at law. Frank is across the street, you see.
Whereabouts?
For you, it's like 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Mason, who have you trained with so far?
After my head issues got fixed, I've just been hanging about. Well, today I've been hanging about with Frank just and a bit of Kate. Oh, and before I was hanging about with James quite a bit.
James. Who's James?
Or Jake, sorry.
Jack?
Yeah, yeah. Why do you ask?
I was just curious. What do you think of Kate?
She seems like, well, what I've seen and heard, she seems like she knows what she's doing.
Yeah, she does, for sure.
The question is, what do you think of me?
I think you got, oh, your legs popping out there. Underneath the fence. There you go. I think you got a lot of potential. I mean, you got your head on straight, which is half the battle, really. One thing I can't stand is an officer who's not thinking straight and not looking for clues. And clearly, based on what just took place over in Strawberry, you are looking for everything. The information that you gave me, myself and Frank, was very important to know, and I'm very happy that you were at least capable of spotting it, because I didn't.
Yeah, I was kind of confused. Like I had a second look, and as soon as like I looked over physically, like he just took off running, and this one I just chased after him, and he started cutting through the woods and all, and I couldn't see him, and he eventually got away.
Was he on horseback or was he on foot?
Yeah, he was on horseback.
Did you get a visual of what that horse looked like?
No, the way the sun was coming in, like it just made him and the horse look completely black, if you know what I mean.
Just a shadow?
Not necessarily the shadow. It's just the sun was kind of bright, and I don't know. He was on a dark horse, and he was wearing a dark outfit. That's all I could really make out, you know.
Yeah, I get you.
But you heard me when I was talking about popcorn, though, right? When he was telling me that he was hanging about with a group, or he's with a new group.
Who was it? Who was his old group?
No, he just said because Frank had to go and think about something, and he told me to just go look around town, see what I find. And popcorn came up and was like, "Oh, hello," and I was like, "Oh, hello." And I used to do this trick over in the West. Like, I did this thing where I had a gang working for me, like for protection, and they were fighting with another gang. So I'd go up to the other gang and like talk to them like a normal civilian, and they would kind of just they would tell me stuff that they wouldn't tell the people I had working for me, you know. And I was like, "Oh, I'll just talk with him because I know he quit the law." And I started a conversation with him about why he quit the law and stuff. And he says he didn't like it, I guess. And then he went into a whole big rant on how he won the event yesterday with the new group that he's with. And he told me that his camp's in Armadillo, or near Armadillo. And then he told me he wanted to kill somebody or hit somebody with a machete because they're being very disrespectful. He didn't tell me any names on who he wanted to do that to, though. I hope you heard that.
I did. If that's the case, then he might be targeting Jack.
Jack?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, my bad. I keep on thinking his name's James for some reason.
It's Mr. Jack Westwood. He pretty much told Popcorn to stay out of our business when he didn't belong. Popcorn was in the wrong. Popcorn should have never interjected when he's trying to do his job, especially after you quit the force. If you quit the force, sit back, put your feet up, and shut the fuck up, in my opinion. So Jack was perfectly right telling him to shut up and stay out of his business.
Yeah, Popcorn got quiet, he did, when he was telling me about the person that was disrespecting him. And I said...
he can get over it. He's a grumpy old fucking bastard.
Yeah, I heard he's gonna... Or he's thinking about maybe... divorcing. I'm not sure if that's true or not, it's just a rumor I heard. Can't remember where I heard it from. I think it was Kate said that, I'm not sure.
Red is too what? You want to kill someone with a machete? If he gets divorced, good for Hazel, I suppose.
Pardon?
I said if he gets divorced, I guess good for Hazel, right? Because he's been acting pretty strange lately.
Yep, and Hazel is my niece.
Grumpy old son bitch.
I mean, after he told me, or like verified that he's with a group, and I seen him hanging about with Poncho and all them ones, like it's kind of obvious, you know?
Yeah, of course. I don't know if you've kind of noticed. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. I don't know. I mean, I don't really know how well you know Popcorn, but I tell you what, the way he's been acting lately, it's almost like he's forcing himself to be nice to certain people, just to kind of put up a front.
I mean, he does seem a lot different than he did when he was with Law.
He was one of my most dedicated, one of my most dedicated lawmen that I had. So for him to kind of turn his back on us and kind of go the other way is a little bit disappointing. Because ultimately it makes me feel like I haven't done my job.
I mean, what I've seen so far, you've been pretty good at your job.
Always room for improvement there, Mason.
Yep, there always is with everybody.
This is turning into quite the anticlimactic moment out here.
What do you mean by that?
It's not living up to expectation. Thought there would be a bank robbery by now.
I mean, like, there's still decent people around. Well, just to give you a heads up, I'm gonna have to head out soon just because I'm sort of thinking it's about like 6 a.m.
Yeah, for sure. If that's the case, just make sure you know where the department is out here?
Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure you go there if you do have to leave. Unless you want to fall asleep on a roof.
Over in the west. Oh shit. Over in the west. I was up on this balcony with my buddy. There was some corrupt law going on. So what we did was we sat up here unlocking two law, and we kind of just initiated on them. Oh wait, sorry, this is Dream. This is Dream, by the way, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, there was two law like down in the middle of the street, there where the train tracks are. On a horse, and I had a dream where I told him, you know, get off with their hands up and get on their knees. The boy got on his knees, but the girl wanted to be fussy and not listen, and I told her to get on her knees or else I'm gonna shoot him. And she was just being stubborn, so I shot him and then I shot her. And then about 10 to 15 lawmen came running up one of them roads. And then me and my buddy were up here just, you know, in a big firefight. I got, I got about like 5 of them. And then I jumped off. And you see where Frank is?
Yeah.
I got onto that roof. And I took out another 3. And then another one followed me up there. And we were kind of just playing peekaboo. Because there's like ladders you go up, and I was kind of weird positioning. And I was like, "Sir, how do you want to play this? How do you want to play this?" And there was the officer that's kind of corrupt, and he was like, "Whatever way you want to." And I just turn around the corner and just shoot him in the head. And then I run across the roofs and I get away.
Corruption and law in the Old West over in Lemoyne? Nah, never.
Yeah. I mean, like, I wouldn't say it was like full-on hard corruption, but I would still class it as that.
Questionable actions on their part?
Yeah, there was a lot of questionable actions. Over there, you remember? Never mind. I will tell you some other time, just for certain certain reasons.
Yeah, I got you. How long till we say enough is enough waiting out here?
I don't know.
I'm gonna play hand signals here, hold on.
Wonder, is he coming up?
He might be. I'm just gonna stay right here.
I hope he knows how to get up.
Well, that sounds like a personal question, Mason.
My goodness. But yeah, left of this balcony, like there's another balcony you can jump onto.
Oh, here he is.
I don't know. I think it's going
This
quiet
is-
for the night.
This is
honestly.
quite anticlimactic.
Yeah, I think they might be. They probably won't be fucking stopping for the night. I think hitting the head sheriff probably ballsy enough. And that's in the bank in one night. That might be too ballsy enough for him.
They seem to take their time.
Yeah. Let it marinate. Tomorrow, we're going to need people spread out across the county. That's as much as we can in teams.
I think in that case we need to draw for tomorrow. Figure out where people will be stationed up.
Agreed. Absolutely agreed.
I'll draw up a game plan and then we'll see what we can do. Obviously game plans are just plans. We may have to make some, split decision or split, heat of the moment decisions because some people may not be awake or whatever, but we'll see what we can do.
I mean, maybe we can get a pigeon out the law and request that we try to get as many people awake, between, I'd say at least maybe from 5 p.m. to about 10 or 11, I could say. Now, if you can really try to be awake between those hours, it would be needed. Not saying anything's going to happen tomorrow, but we can show at least a force of one day. They might think twice and start, thinking about different plans.
Yeah, use of force continuum. Number 1, presence.
All right. I'm gonna head to the office. I'm gonna go look for a sandwich in that drawer that I left in there. Been there for a couple days, but it should be okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go because I'm kind of thinking it's about like 6 a.m.
Oh, damn. Yeah, well, the sun's coming up. Would you say it's about 6 a.m.?
Probably. Either that or 6 p.m. I ain't too sure.
What are we in fucking Alaska?
I lost track of time.
Laying up here, you just.
I was falling in love with the floorboards.
Alaska would be cool though. Oh, live in Alaska.
Oh
Nice,
God!
Snowy. Oh.
Oh, he lived.
Oh.
Murdock, you did it.
I did not mean to jump off, by the way. I was literally just like, should we both jump off?
I wanted to stand up, and then the bar. I think what happened was when I went to stand up,
Yeah.
my vest got stuck and it flung me over the edge. But I'm okay.
That's what happened to me.
I want to put my money in the bank since I'm here.
Hey. You okay there?
Yeah, I'm good.
That was rude. Do you see that?
We did.
I said we should all just beat him up.
Well, that adds in well. We're not Lemoyne boys.
What's that? What you say about Lemoyne boys?
You were not part of that over in the Old West, were you?
Part of what?
Lemoyne.
No. Not.
So don't worry about it. That's what I'm referencing to.
Okay.
Whenever I took the train over here, just before that, Lemoyne in the West, there was like 15 law on at all times. Like no crime went on because there was too much law to even do anything. Like you couldn't even pickpocket somebody in Lemoyne.
Alright. Y'all gonna follow me to the apartment?
Yep. I gotta go sleep in there. Hopefully I can do that.
The floor's gonna be uncomfortable, but I've done it before. It's good. It's good for your back, you know. They say sleeping on a hard surface is best for your back.
Wait, are we going the right way?
Uh-huh. Used to be a sheriff out here. I knew this shit. I love this town. I love it for like the criminal aspect of the bank. I really like when they do the bank here. I don't know, it's weird. I've had some really good chases through Saint Denis. I've had chases through the rooftops. I've had street-to-street fights. But it can be a lot of fun.
I had a dream where I took out like a lot of law here. But I don't know. I'm more of like a.
Why are you having dreams as a lawman, taking out a bunch of law? Do we have to be concerned about you, Mason?
No,
I know your
wasn't.
family, but
No, I wasn't law in the dream. I was just, you know.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, the way the armadillo's built up right now, that's the type of town I like. Yep. Who knows? If someday in the future I retire, I'll just move there. Hopefully open up a shop down there. And not become a criminal. But for now, I'm staying as... For now, I'm staying as law because it's pretty cool. It's pretty fun as well.
Murdock. Do you notice? Have you been here enough to notice if you have the same problems with these doors as you do in Blackwater?
What doors?
I mean, I like the way them doors are set up. Just you gotta hold your alt muscle.
You just have to hold it a little bit, you know. Jiggle the key a little bit more.
Just.
You're good at jiggling the key.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at it.
You know, it was in these two cells the Death Valley started. These two right here. This one fundamental one to my left.
What do you mean?
Oh, there was a gang out there. Oh, Murdock, you probably remember them. Pain Society.
Yeah, we had a standoff with them over in Tumbleweed.
Yeah, so they, Edith and Nash Payne, that's what it was. And, they had shot up a couple off-duty officers with an on-duty officer right there, and obviously they had them outgunned because they had a whole carriage full of people, you know, hanging off the sides to Edith and Nash driving, and the only reason they shot the officers, now I'll say the officers shouldn't have gotten lippy the way they did, but they had no right to shoot them dead. Presented all the evidence to the DOJ. They said go ahead and snag them. I ran out and I go and get them with a bunch of my lawmen. There was about, I think at the time, Lemoyne had about 20, and we woke up about 20 of them. 20, and I think we had about 3 or 4 from outside of Lemoyne come out. And we went up to the place above the gun store, you know, that really nice bar that's up there. I know it's got casino tables in it too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so we got them there, brought them here, and just the things. I won't repeat what he did, but just know he did sinly things in the cells and admitted some sinly things in the cells, and that was a downfall that day. I'll never forget it. Burned in my head.
Yep. It seems like a lot of people came from Death Valley.
But I can pee on the desk from here.
I bet you miss.
Alright, well, I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully.
Alright, Mason.
Take care of me.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, God damn it. That's all thought I had it. How you feeling, Murdock? You feeling a bit more positive since we could pretty much have IDs and stuff? We pretty much know who it is at this point.
I mean, to me, at this point, I really don't give a shit. It's money. I ain't gonna fucking fret about money being lost or a cattleman being lost. I will fret a little bit about my cuffs being taken off. Maybe that's neither here nor there. The only thing I want is justice to be served, and that is what I plan on doing.
We'll definitely serve that justice. They can, they can win those, like you said, those little battles, but in the end, we're the ones that can ruin their lives.
Evidence piles up.
Exactly. All they're doing is giving it more time for us to make a connection, so they're not just getting hit with the thing they're getting caught for. They're getting hit with everything that led up to that.
Thinking about making this my head sheriff outfit.
I like it. Looks like an upgrade.
I stole your pants.
What the? No, my pants are on. What are you talking about?
Yeah, well, you're the one that you used to wear.
I thought you took my pants off. I was standing up.
No.
I like them though. That is a good head sheriff pant.
But it's kind of like, you know what the glory about this is that, to an extent, it's an homage to a time.
Time that seems so far long ago, but it really wasn't that long ago if you think about it. A lot of memories since then, but
You know what I always in the sleeve pocket here, kind of on a what they call it, a chest pocket on the inside of this here jacket. I always keep a little piece of paper, and it has.
It says I love Chundo.
No, well, Chundo's great. I do love Chundo. Chundo's awesome, but it's got 5 words on it.
Free pie from Marion.
All hail the Grand Republic.
If I could kneel, I would kneel. Oh, yeah, you got to think about it.
Yep, there we go.
You're like, I remember how to do that.
All hail the Grand Republic.
All hail the Grand Republic. We can't start that here. The head marshal and head sheriff take off and start the Grand Republic in New Austin. That would not look good. Because after Armadillo's been built, who the fuck isn't going to follow us down there?
Oh, it would be twice as big.
It would literally become Little Saint Denis.
It would be.
I don't think I'm waking up after the storm hits.
Yeah, I got
I'll be awake, but I'm gonna paint the desk. I think I'm gonna stain the desk. How's it look underneath? Let's see. Do I need to do underneath? Oh, Murdock. Is this from you? Like yellowish,
no, I've never
hard
been.
Little sickles stuck underneath the desk.
Well, you know what that could be.
That's what I mean. How many lonely nights have you spent in this
Oh,
office?
it ain't me, but I know there's someone that might be into the erotic nature that used to be a Lemoyne boy.
Andy?
If you catch my drift. Wink, wink.
Cock Carcano, okay.
No.
What was the name that I said? Oh my god.
You trust me when I tell you. You don't have to say it, but you know what I mean, right?
I do.
You know, a lot of words, maybe a couple pages deep, but who knows?
I'm just gonna lay here.
Can I not sit in this chair? Is that not possible? No, it ain't possible, is it? Oh, there we go. What the hell? Oh God. Oh no. Frank. Frank.
Yeah. It's just a hotline in case you're not feeling good.
God damn. 8675309.
Whoa. Tonight was a good night. Besides you getting robbed. Overall tonight.
Yeah, we
was good.
might have brushed over that point a little bit. I forgot that even happened.
Yeah.
Honestly, it happened really. It was so damn quick. I mean, I don't really recall too much. I mean, it was. You know, I thought it would last a little longer than it did.
You know, I feel like I've had some partners tell me that too. But that's for a different discussion. Anyway.
Say again.
Nothing. Anyway, you were robbed, right? Yeah, you were robbed.
Yeah.
We're just gonna brush past that. Right? We're gonna brush past this whole conversation. So, what do you think? What are you thinking for tomorrow? Plan wise, thinking about, like team wise, who are you thinking about trying to link up together? Out of the active people we have, who do you think the teams at least two could be? Even if it's not, you know, every single area is covered, but at least we have two people in each state that matter or district that matters. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking, at least from my perspective, that I want Kate to lead one, and I want Jack to lead the other.
Even if we break them up, if we just have 6, break them up into 2 teams of 3. 6 on-duty officers, split them up into 2 teams of 3.
So this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we have the 2 teams of 3, right? That's not including us, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no.
So we could be like the floaters and the movers, right? We can move around, you know, go where we need to, be mobile, and be the backup to a degree. Let's let them take control over this. Ultimately, at the end of the day, someone's going to step up to the plate.
I think we should be quote unquote porch sitters in Valentine. Force them not to be able to rob that bank because we'll be sitting right fucking there, you know. Force them have to go out to our boys thinking, well, we got the head sheriff or head marshal Valentine. We're not going to hit that bank. You tell them, you know, try to get them to go elsewhere. Maybe you tell one of the teams, you know, in your area, just hide. Don't literally hide. Because if they see nobody, they're going to rob it. If they see law, they're not. So, I'm just trying to think about what place entices them more. And I'm almost saying West Elizabeth, New Austin area because of all the activity they've been doing in there. And I almost don't see a certain one of them not allowing it to happen in Valentine, so he doesn't lose a certain career, you know. So they might not even Valentine might not even be on the radar, but I almost want to say West Elizabeth, New Austin is more or less going to be the bank they hit.
Well, let's look at it from this perspective, right? Popcorn has his camp over by Armadillo. And I'm also concerned about acts of violence from Popcorn towards Mr. Westwood, mainly because Mr. Westwood correctly told him to fuck off in more polite terms, obviously.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Just so you know, yeah. So can you still hear me?
Yeah.
All right. I'm kind of using Jack as like a little, because he's really good at going undercover and he's really detailed, just like Kate is. I'm kind of using him, as you noticed with that outfit. I gave him the go ahead to watch a couple of camps for me. It's easier for him to move around than it is for me. People know my face. People know who I am. I mean, you walk into a town, you know it. They same thing with you. Murdock, oh Frank. Like, people know you. They see when you leave the town. They see when you come in. It's hard to watch. It's easy to go and search, but it's hard to be able to just lay down and watch. People notice when you're gone for too long. Where somebody like Jack or one of the other deputies is just, it's easier for them to just disappear. As there's so many blueberries out there that it's easy for one to just kind of roll away, So I've been kind of having to watch, like I said, that camp he told us about earlier has seen very no activity. And then he found the other camp, which he's going to keep an eye on, because it's just weird to me. The individuals are growing hops and berries and carrots were specifically the three things that he talked about. The carrots they tried to use for feeding the horses, realized they couldn't. Oh, and hemp. Hemp's another thing. But hemp gives you, it's good for you. It's healthy for your lungs. But the two things that concern me are berries and hops. Berries go into a berry type of moonshine. And hops create the alcohol for the moonshine. I don't know if you need corn and wheat still for moonshine, or if hops just turns into alcohol. I don't know the process yet. I'm thinking about investing for the Marshal Service since we found certain location, in the steel.
Well, one thing that I always understood, at least from my perspective, is that if someone was growing sugar and corn, that's like ring the alarms,
I found out that it depends on the architecture of the plant of the alcohol that you're doing. If you catch my drift, you know what I'm saying when I say that, depending on the architecture.
Right.
So it can change. The recipes can change. So I'm not basing anything off of Old West. I'm basing it off what I've just seen when I've seen alcohol names right now, and the fact that we have hops where a lot of places we live did not have hops. So that's why I want to think about investing in one. Set it up somewhere near an office, right out at the, hey, fuck that, we'll go over to the fort. We'll buy the stuff we need, go to the fort, we'll grow the product. How do we make it? We should learn how to make it, honestly. We know how to do cocaine and all that's easy. Moonshine is a little different. I think we should take a look at that just to make sure.
So you're telling me you want us to go and grow some crops to make moonshine over in Fort Wallace?
Yeah. One jar. I need to know what the plants. We don't even need to make it fully. We just need to know what the ingredients are. Is it sugar and corn? Is it sugar, corn, and wheat? Is it just the hops, and the hops turns into alcohol, and then that alcohol gets added with other ingredients and turns it into moon? We don't know, and we need to know what we're looking for. Because I'd hate for people to think about the old way it's made, and you see sugar, corn, and wheat being grown, and we start harassing them, and that's not even an ingredient that's even needed. You know what I mean? So I don't know if with the stills, are you able to just put them down, or do you need the ingredients like you do with like the stores when you go to sell and you go look in your pockets, what's the sell you can't. So I don't know if we need the product in our pockets to be able to tell us if that's what we make it. The still will be like, yeah, it starts turning into the mash and everything else, or could we just put the still down and it comes with a book of ingredients? I don't know that. So I would get the still, bring it to Fort Mercer because we could put it in the lockup there. Check it, see if we can get ingredients, an ingredient book. If not, then we'll have to go. We'll talk about further steps about growing the things that we think need to go into it, and see if the mash barrels allow it to go into it. So, because moonshine, I have a feeling is being ran heavy. I really think that's our illicit sales. Cocaine and moonshine.
Yeah, because it's probably a little easier to conceal.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, anyone can spot a weed plant from a mile away.
It's the two easiest. Well, I don't know if you've noticed if the coca and cocoa plants look pretty much the same too. So you can't tell if somebody's just straight up growing cocaine leaves.
I mean, I haven't run into it, unfortunately. I've not seen.
You haven't? Okay.
No. The only thing I've seen grow, at least in front of my eyes, that I've seen in real time is pretty much tobacco and hemp.
I haven't seen the hemp yet.
I mean, to me, it just looks like a little bit of a greener weed plant. Maybe a little darker in color. But then again, I could be wrong. Could be all speculation. Could all be hearsay. I don't know. I ain't a fucking drug lord.
We're getting busy. That's just a good thing.
I'll tell you what, Frank. Honestly, I've been busier this last week than I have been pretty much most of my career. In terms of investigations and kind of keeping an eye on things. I got 4 different investigations I'm trying to keep an eye on at the same time and trying to keep everything in line.
It's getting difficult because a lot of them are starting to blend together.
There is a lot of blend, yeah. The criminals seem to, even though they are their own groups, seem to work together.
What do they call it? Fucking in bed? No, they're in bed with each other. That's what it is.
Right.
I thought it was fucking in the bed with each other, but I'm wrong. They could be. I mean, you know.
Or what people do in their
how
own
they seal-
time
you know,
is.
yeah, however they seal the contract, you know. What, a stamp of approval or a stamp of anal? I mean, it's however you get your approval, you get your approval. But you know, it just sounds like a fun Tuesday night. Because it's just, I have something I need to look into, and I'm gonna be I gotta talk to Jack tomorrow. Are you waking back up?
Considering the day that has been, and probably not, but I don't know.
Okay, I was just gonna say, if you are, when you see Jack, can you just let him know that I need to talk to him tomorrow about an individual me and him talked about. So, you know the person that I said I saw talking to, how I knew now known as Ringo, in the cemetery here. I told him the description. He saw the description in my report. We're talking today. He thinks he knows who the individual is. So if I can find out who the individual is, and I go to where he's working and see him, and evidently he doesn't change his outfit, I can go and find out where he works, see him, watch him, and if it turns out to be him, oh, now I know who they were meeting up, and now we can kind of keep moving forward with a Red Sash investigation and who they're working with.
Frank, in terms of kind of like what you just said to a degree, we do need to find a way that we can communicate to each other. Whether it be a telegram or whatever.
I mean, only reason I've been hesitant is criminals don't have an easy way to talk to each other without getting in trouble. You know what I mean? And I would love, obviously, was
If I have a
thinking
bank robbery going on over here and I need backup, there's no way for me to call backup.
We'll walk out the door and go, come here, back up really loud. And everybody will come running. Oh, alright, I tried. I was thinking about it, though, for like, especially for assistant deputies or people that want to rob at somebody that's new, wants some extra help, stuff like that. They can at least, link up. I don't want it to be what out west was turning into. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be used all the time. Like if we're looking for Jack, like tonight, where's Jack? Oh, I sent him out to camp. I don't want people to use that unless they're in an office to send a telegram.
That's why it needs to be in the office only and not part of the AA.
Well, there's nowhere we can. We're not going to be. They're not going to let us put a telegram service in here just yet because I don't think there's. It becomes like it's the actual postal service. I don't know if they would go for that. We can see.
Unless you don't really make it like, a mail service, right? We could just pull up a little bulletin board in the sheriff's office.
Let's talk about it some more. What we would think,
right?
And then we can bring it up to the postmaster general and see what they say. Because we do need it,
I mean, if I don't have to pay the postmaster general to make it happen, then shit, it's a better option. But we'll brainstorm and kind of figure that out.
Yeah, what we think is fair, just so we're going in ready and we look like.
But I'm in full agreement. I don't believe anyone should be able to communicate unless they're in an office. I mean, hell, there's a telephone right behind me.
Because I was just worried about, if we went in the newspaper, right? And then, in a situation where it wasn't us looking for an individual, they sent out to go watch a camp, and they need them back to get information. Because, oh shit, I'm wandering around because I need to talk to Jack, and I'm sitting in town, and I'm not, I have to go look for him. I was going to go look for him. Thankfully, he showed up in town. But, in that chance that he doesn't show up and you got to go look for him, most people would just jump into the newspaper and be like, hey, Jack, he's out in the fucking woods. So it has to be something in the office for sure. You remember that unrest archives in Old West, man? Full-blown conversations between officers.
Oh, I'm aware. Trust me.
Oh, how you doing? Oh, pretty good. Just shitting right now. Oh, so am I.
But I think if there's one thing that we can both agree on, based on what took place over in the Old West, was that most of those instances took place in New Hanover and Lemoyne. Why? Because when I hired my people on, I told them specifically, you do not use this book unless you are in the sheriff's office or on the porch. Why? Because that's the only way we can send them out. It's $18.99. I don't know what kind of futuristic world y'all live in, but in this time of day and age, shit. I mean, you just send the paper out and you hope for the mailman to deliver it to you.
No, I wish this was 30 fucking years ago, because you could just shoot people like that and think crazy. Thinking you could just.
Well, then they would just go to send them to the witch trials.
I'll just shoot them. It's easier. Trials take too long. If you're doing that voodoo shit they do back in the bayou that I don't like fucking around with.
What they call it? What they call that shit? T. Starts with a T, don't it? It's the mind tricks.
Telekinesis? No. Telepathy? No.
Is it telepathy?
What kind of mind tricks?
Yeah, when you can send messages through your mind.
Yeah, telepathy. That's it.
Telepathy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. I feel like a lot of people had that illness telepathy in the old West. People would just magically show up out of nowhere. Well, where the fuck you come from? Like, I was riding by. Oh, you're riding by in the middle of a snowstorm out of nowhere while we were hunting and just magically knew exactly what tree we'd be standing by. Okay. I think you a witch. You're a witch. Burn him.
Burn him at the stake.
Burn him. See, I know you're not a witch because we can't burn you at the stake. Don't die. Don't die.
You call me a witch, Frank?
No, if you burn, you're a witch.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you didn't burn. I mean, you burned, but you didn't die.
That is true. I did survive.
Which is melt. They melt.
Did my skin blister up and kind of bubble a little bit? Maybe, but you know that's all in the past now.
You know, could you become infected and died of a horrible disease of shitting yourself to death? Absolutely. But at least we know you're not a witch. That's the important part here. Not a witch. Alright, I think I want to go to sleep. Right.
This looks like a good spot right here. It really does. Just.
Yeah, I'm just going right here.
Yeah, don't bump your head. Don't watch your head. All right, good.
My legs are under the table.
You never know. You always want your feet to not get wet.
Exactly. And if I lay under there, I would get hot up here in my face, my chestal region, and I'll sweat and I'll wake up and then I'll hit my head in the middle, and I don't want that.
Exactly.
Just gotta remember, just gotta let them out before you go to sleep.
Oh no. All right, George, you walk over there. That's fine. Say hello to Larry for me. Oh, he coming back already. What brings you back so quick? Is there something I can help you with? Hell if I know what you even want.
Good morning, mister.
Good morning. I guess that's what makes it makes it interesting, I suppose. But we'll send it on over to the Immortal Koala, also known as Miss Kate Westwood. The road over her way. It's been a long day, honestly. We worked way too long today. So I'll be on tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow, so I got time.
Hello, mister.
But we'll send it over to her, and obviously we'll pick it up tomorrow. But have a good one. I'm just gonna smoke this here cigar until the storm takes me away. But we'll catch you next time. So till tomorrow, have a great night. And if you have not done so already, drop a follow for Kate. Great person. Good RPer. Good law person. So drop a follow. And do it for old Murdock because I'm asking you to. That's an order. But well, yeah, we'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a great evening, alright?